Are we?
Yeah.
Nice.
Fantastic. All right, so from last time, to give you guys a broad estimate of the things that has happened, you guys woke up from a long slumber, which involved some a certain dream that some of you can remember more than others. From when we had some PvP fun. You guys also woke up, unfortunately, with several of you being infected by this place that you're in, and began to behave erratically and strange. Well, at least two of you did. One of you were perhaps very loyal to who him/she is, but nonetheless, it caused some chaos, which was fun. Unfortunately, it also meant that you guys were caught up to by a certain white tiefling and her band of brothers, and having spent a lot of your resources on each other, it became a very grueling fight where two of you almost ate the dirt. Well, you actually did eat the dirt, but you didn't die, so I guess that's something. After this, you decided to push on a little bit because you had actually just been through a rest, so low on fuel and low on hit dice and everything else, you began slowly moving your way over towards a big glass building which was containing some interesting animal artifacts. And here you donated some blood with the massive amount of life pool that you guys have, and created a fox.
Yeah.
A special kind of fox who's now following Onyx around. You then decided to go to a theater, more or less, where you decided to try and do a play for the undead ghosts and living remains of the citizens here. With some help from Onyx, crafting some beautiful attire for you guys. You did. Wasn't a big amount of flaws. Everyone was kind of agreement of, well, it was okay, but we could probably spend this night better, but fair enough. Furthermore, you also dodged some stuff in there in terms of your high rolls and reading capabilities. And as you pushed on forward, you came to a place that was creating these magnificent and very beautiful cloaks woven out of face spider silk with special embroidered images and stuff like that into it. And you almost all you had a unique one made that you can now flounder around. You decided might be a good time to take a rest before heading onwards to where you want to go next. And that's where we're gonna start off. You guys have just fallen asleep inside your precious bottle.
Yeah.
And if there's anything you want to do during the night, then now it's your time.
Who had the first watch?
Me.
Okay.
So Lottie gonna do what I wrote you. And that's it. I guess he'll pay some attention to the surroundings.
Well, the surroundings right now are very familiar in the sense that you have been in here in the shop for quite some time.
Mm-hmm.
The guards are still just standing the same place, and the spiders are seemingly also asleep.
Seemingly. How seemingly?
Well, I mean, they might sleep with one or two eyes open.
Or 8? Okay.
There's not much to see in there, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm fine. Then I would let's see how I do this. This is going to be interesting. I would not wake anyone up. But I think there might still be people like somewhat awake. So Ladio's just gonna go to sleep. And I would, so depending on, so we can discuss this technically. The elves actually sleep for 4 hours, right? So
Yeah.
one of them might just be aware.
Ilera would be awake regardless.
Right. So
she would realize and would just take over.
She might realize something else then, technically speaking.
I don't know. Would she?
Probably? I don't know.
I have no idea what you're talking about. If you think you've said something to me, you did
I
not.
wrote something to you on Discord. Did you not read it? What the hell? I mean, you didn't reply, so that's fair. Maybe
Well,
you
to be
forgot.
fair, I thought this was after the sleep.
Well, I could do it after the sleep, but I mean...
Because that is
I
what
had
you
to put in-
wrote.
Okay, let's say it like this. You see that Eladio, if you look at Eladio, you would see that he has different clothes on, but it's still Eladio. That's it. And he's asleep. And
Interesting.
Right.
I could describe the clothes if you're interested.
Please.
Okay, so it's like a hat. He still has the big cloak that was part of it, but he has a hat and like a white shirt, and he's very purple. He has purple pants. He's overall very purple. He's a purple man now. And you're like, this is maybe a little weird, but I like it. Maybe that's what you are. I don't know what you are.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's it.
So Eladio goes to sleep?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Milero's taking over the watch and waking up Arendriel.
Okie dokie.
Like kicking him slightly, like, hey, come with me. Come, I need you.
What is it?
Well, the usual, maybe. You know.
Mm-hmm.
If you prefer to sleep, I will find a different way.
No, it's fine.
Also, I wanted to talk to you.
What is it?
You remember that the orb said that there was a library around?
Of course.
I really want to go there. I really think I could need some of the information that this library could contain, and I think so could you.
I agree. Yeah.
Do you remember where it was? Because there were so many spots here, I kind of lost count.
It was near this area, I believe.
Do you think we could potentially get Adriel to be full on it? I mean, books and knowledge and shit should be his thing, shouldn't it?
I don't know if books specifically are his thing, but we could probably convince him, yeah.
I mean, it would be good to have him on the side. I mean, nobody has to know what we really want there. We can just say it's historical reasons or for the area.
Yeah. Maybe there's some useful information, things to find here.
I mean, in the end, there will definitely be useful information in the one hand, on one way or the other. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Do you want to do the talking with your brother? Because I'm not sure how much he will listen to me.
I'm not sure how much he would listen to anyone, but I'll try.
I mean, if out of all of us, then probably you, I guess. One more thing. What's up with you and that sword? That's new, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Do you have any information on what exactly is up with that sword? Because it's definitely not one of your usual swords. Like, I'm not the smartest, but I'm also not stupid.
Well, as you know, it got delivered by someone who looked like a Dark Lantern, and I now have a flying sword.
That is just randomly flying around.
That I can somewhat command to go somewhere.
So you command a sword.
I suppose.
Does it have its own will or what?
I suppose, sort of, in a way. It did fight me
Interesting.
the first time.
It what?
It got delivered.
It what?
The first night after it arrived. Yeah. Dueled, I suppose.
You dueled with the sword that you command now.
Yes.
You know this is fucking weird. Did you take anything, or did that really happen?
I mean, it really happens.
I mean, not saying that this is the weirdest thing I heard so far, but I have to admit I never heard of swords that will duel with their master. If you
Daddy?
say.
Well, that's my first for everything, I suppose.
Sure. Is it a good one though? Is it nice?
Yet to find out.
Okay. Interesting. Guess I will do that then. But for now I will focus on the library because I have better use for that. Did you think about what I told you last time though? Having hope, something to believe in.
Well, there's been a lot going on.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Something to believe in is not really that simple in the way as you think it is, and you're suggesting it right now. So
I mean, everyone has their ways, I guess. Sometimes you just have to let things happen to realize how good they can be. But I leave that up to you. You know, there's no pressure or anything. But if you ever need information, just let me know. But
Question:
you
Are
can
you guys
also-
inside or outside of the bubble?
I would be outside.
Okie dokie.
So I'm not keeping conversations like that when everyone could potentially hear them.
Just making sure.
No. But you know, Randriel, maybe you should go to bed again. You know, I don't need that much sleep right now. So just take yours. I will continue to watch. And thanks again for doing the favor all the time. I appreciate it.
well,
Ilara, make me a perception check. Okay.
Ooh.
As you are talking with Erendril and nearing the end, and you're standing just outside of the shop, so you're outside of the circle of the bubble. In a northwest direction, it would be in this direction.
Okay.
With a 25, you see a creature on top of the building.
A more humanoid creature, or
Well, yes, it is somewhat humanoid, though it is right now on all four, and it has like a long snout and big fucking teeth
Cute little dog.
and big red eyes that are staring directly at you.
Directly at her. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Yeah, I would just tell Arendril to go back to sleep and maintain eye contact over to that side.
Right. Make me a performance check.
Very good at those.
She looks you in the eye, Rendril, but she keeps like, the eye keeps like darting out to the side a few times. It's a little strange, but there could be someone, or it could just be Lara being a bit erratic.
Is something up?
I mean, we're in a city full of monsters, so there's always something up. I'm just trying to keep my surroundings safe,
Keep your
So
surroundings
maybe-
safe in that one particular place you keep looking.
I mean, yes. I can also
look
look the
over
other
the
way, and then I'm slowly turning around, like in a way of I can.
I look over as well, shifting eyes every time.
You look over your shoulders?
Yeah.
Okay, make me a perception check.
Oh, there's nothing there. No, never mind.
As you look over, you don't see the same details as Ilara did, but you do see two red eyes that kind of like are there for a second. Like you definitely see them, and then they're gone. But you did see like two clear red dots as eyes looking directly over at you guys, and as soon as you kind of like turned your head enough around to it for it to register, the eyes disappeared, and you don't see anything more. But you saw something.
Those red eyes.
Nice.
Do you want to roll deception or?
Of whatever do you speak?
I have no clue what you're talking about, Adriel.
What are eyes?
I don't see red eyes over there.
Right.
Well, that's.
Yeah, make me a deception check.
I was gonna say.
I mean,
Totally fine. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
I mean, she's Damn.
Nope. Okay. She sees no red eyes.
There was nothing.
She might not have seen it.
Let's say it like this: she might not have seen red eyes, but she saw something. Of that much you are sure, but it might not have been the red eyes then.
Kinda. Look at it
Sus.
for a moment and just
Giving her the sus.
I'll think about what you said, then go inside. Don't quite go to sleep yet, but kind of still keep an eye out in her direction. But
You could sleep like this.
I am just standing outside, keeping watch.
Outside of the bubble.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, did you say outside the bubble?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What she said.
Well, after about 30 minutes, Erendril, did you go to sleep?
no, I said I was gonna go back to the bubble, but I'll keep an eye out. So I don't.
And she can't see inside, so he can just sit inside and like look at her.
It's been about half an hour, and you think, maybe, hope everyone's asleep. Who knows? When you look over at the bubble, it was kind of like this weird opaque color.
Mm.
And about half an hour longer, your eyes kind of like look around, and again, there is this creature standing on
far
top
is
of the
it
building.
away?
About
How far away is
200
that?
feet.
Adventure time.
Does it look familiar? Do I make a connection?
As you look at its long teeth and snout, you get like this phantom pain in your neck and shoulder.
Yeah.
Oh. Daddy's home.
I'm gonna move towards it.
The
Yeah.
moment I see you move, I'll stealth after her.
Okay. Eladio, make me a perception check.
I mean, I'm pretty asleep, but
Yeah, but you're the one who fall asleep delayed from like the latest.
okay.
You've
Oh, yeah,
only been asleep like
Oh yeah,
a
that's
maximum
true.
of an hour.
Yeah.
So want to see if it's might be something that triggers you. The others are fell asleep, so they don't hear anything. 14. I would say that roll me a Constitution as well. Let's see if you are more asleep than you are aware.
Normal roll.
Just a normal Constitution check. Okay, so you're sleeping pretty bad. You're sleeping pretty poorly. And with a 14,
Oh no. That
you're
would have
like
been my save.
turning around and like there's a rock in your side and you're like, oh, this fucking thing, and your hat falls off for a second. You're like, ah.
Erendriel, where the fuck are you running out?
And as you turn around, you just see like the cloak Erendriel wearing is just leaving the bubble, and he's following. Or you actually don't even see Lara as well because she would be gone already. But you do see Erendriel going out of the bubble and moving away.
Oh, you motherfuckers. Okay. Well, first of all, if I leave the bubble, it's gonna be gone. So I don't want to do that. Can I, from inside the bubble, like, see them somehow?
Since you made the bubble inside the building, it's quite kind of limited on the view. It almost seems like it's planned. You know, hello. You know what kind of DM you have here. Come on, guys.
No,
Jesus.
why didn't you ask me if I did it inside? Don't ask me that. No. Okay, fine. I will. How cold is it outside? If I put my finger out of the bubble,
It's
how cold is it?
Cold. Cold enough that your breath is
Fine, I'll walk outside of the bubble.
Okay, well, it took you a long time to decide, so quickly hop back to Ilara and Erendriel. Ilara, you managed to get around maybe 40 feet away until you like turn around and you see Erendriel is right behind you, coming up towards you.
I mean, he's
And
gonna
it's
eat you.
stealth after her.
Yeah.
Oh, make me a stealth check, then we'll see if you see anything, and you can make a perception check, because I will assume Ilara will be looking around.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That was a shitty... I mean, he is a fucking rogue, right?
Yeah.
Look around and... Oh, seems quiet.
I will.
Then
move
I guess
further
it's up to you, Erendriel. Will you be following at a distance and stealthily, or will you make contact?
I'll move at a slight distance, but not too far.
Okay. Well, since okay, so Ilara, you will be around 50 feet away from the bubble group. So let's just put you. Where the fuck is your? There you are. Nope.
Here.
You'll be like here. So yeah, like there in the rubble. Then we have Erendriel right behind, and then we have the rest inside the building. When Eladio, or well, I guess it's still Eladio, but which name would you prefer now? Would you prefer Eladio, or would you prefer?
I think you can now put in the new token.
Right.
So I think you have to remove the token and just put in a new token. I think that's
You
how
want
it
me
works.
to create a whole new token?
No, I just changed my profile pic. I think you just have to remove Eladio and then put him back in again. Because it's the same character. I just changed the name and put a new token in. I don't know. Can you not remove the token from the map and put it back in? Because it doesn't update the profile pic, which is really
No,
weird.
I can't. It's so hard. There you go.
I'm gone. I can't see anything.
So much work these days.
I'm blind. That
Oh,
doesn't work.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
I'm
right.
so
It has
big.
to change on the.
I don't know how it updates, but
You need to change how you roll as well.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll know. Remove, yes, delete. Then it will come in as this normal one, and then it will There we go. Jeremy.
What a fancy fella.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that guy. Oh,
There we go.
That guy.
I know which guy that is.
That fucker.
I'm gonna use an action to change my shape into him. Because I already have the clothes on, so I just need to my action. So I'm not gonna dodge. I'm not gonna dash.
Okay.
I'll just be
Martin.
like, you fucking retards. And then as I decide to go out, I wouldn't wake up the others. I'll let them sleep for now.
They will
Right,
probably wake up when the bottle is
They
fixed
might-
anyway.
Consider they go from a comfortable temperature to minus temperatures. They'll probably be like, what the f? Ah!
Yeah, they might. Honestly,
Both
that's good
Ilara,
constitution, you might just-
and Ilara, are you stealthing towards this position, or are you
Yeah.
just walking?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna make my stealth check. Yeah, Irando's passive perception is higher than that, so he doesn't even need to roll.
Yeah, no.
But you, Jeremy, needs to roll. Perception check.
I don't know. Oh, perception. Yes, of course.
Yes, perception. What was Irando's roll stuff? Was 24. You see both. You see both of them. You
Do I
both
see
of
the
them.
creature that
And
they're walking towards?
for the first time, as you're looking at them, and you can actually see them stealthing, and you rarely can you see Rendrel stealthing, but now that you can see them, you're like, holy shit, they're easy to see. Like, how could I not see them normally? Like, they're fucking right there.
Do I realize that he's outside of the bubble?
Me?
Yeah. With your purple
Um,
pants and your fancy hat?
Well, did I see Rendriel sneak off or walk off?
You saw me sneak off.
With a 27, you saw him sneak off. You see both of them are like stealthily trying to move.
Then
ahead.
I would sneak at Yushnek as well.
Right, make a stealth check because
I have
you
disadvantage. I have 14.
14. Okay, so Ilara's perception was 25,
Mm-hmm.
and Irendrel's passive perception is higher than your stealth check. So
They
they
both see me.
are both aware. When they like look around, they're like, motherfucker. But
Mhm.
funny enough, Ilara does not see Rendrel, but she does see you.
Yeah, and I'll
as
look at
soon
her, and she'll look at me, and I'm like,
Yeah,
I know you're there. Just come back.
As soon as I know he's there, I
You
turn
don't know
around.
Eladio is there. You just see a dude.
Yeah, but I still. Yeah,
Right, you
I
wouldn't have seen Jeremy before. That's right.
But you would recognize that he's wearing the same clothes that Eladio was wearing earlier.
One
Which
thing
were pretty weird clothes.
Oh, Nico, let me write here real quick.
It's a good.
He would be far away. She might not recognize my face anyway because he's far, but she might recognize the clothes that Eladio was changing into before.
Right, that's true. No, she would be aware who you are.
Okay.
Mainly also because you went to sleep when she was still up. So.
Yeah, with my clothes, but not with the face.
Yeah,
so
but the
the face might be a bit mer, but
Yep.
she understands
yeah.
what the clothes is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would.
Can I get Adriel and Lona to get me a constitution check? Onyx, you are very much asleep.
Yep.
You're gone, like gone.
What the fuck?
I rolled a
The
27.
bubble burst, and we're just seeing how they react. And he's gone. He's sleeping.
Constitution check.
Lona is very much asleep.
Lona, you had to save that for when you wake up, because that's when we roll for the.
I know.
God damn it! Now you roll high.
Hello?
Yeah. Adriel.
Yes, Adriel. Hello.
Jesus Christ, doesn't want to fucking register. Hang on, do it again.
Roll low now and high later.
Okay.
There you go.
Adriel,
That's how you do.
Adriel, you're beginning to wake up. It's pretty fucking cold,
Fucking goddamn shit.
and there's some weird clothing guy close to you. There are two missing, and there are two sleeping. And Ilara, you do see Eladio
Yep.
standing
Yep.
there. Just kind of like the face is kind of out, and he's just looking at you.
I'll be like, "What the fuck are you doing over there?"
Yeah, I'm turning around and moving towards him. Not
Okay.
Are you
very
turning
happy.
around?
Yeah, not very happy, but I do.
I'm guessing that he's kind of looking at you like this.
No.
Like this-
So
Yeah.
before, as I see her
Kind of.
come back, I would go back inside,
Yeah, then you have me at an angry angle to you.
Yes.
and
now
then
Adriel
I'll
is
be
looking at
like,
you.
I wouldn't even talk to him. I would just recast the bubble with the 4th level spell slot, so it takes a minute, and then I'll go back to sleep.
Yeah, but I do
Okay.
recognize Jeremy.
That's fair.
Because we did see you once.
You did see me once, yes, that's correct. I'm not sure if you know that it's Eladio, but I mean that.
And now I
I think at
figured
this
it
point
out.
that's pretty linkable.
That might be Eladio.
And then slowly the rest of them come back because I'm now sitting in my bubble.
I don't know. Are you two coming back?
Yeah,
Okay.
as I think that the others probably are awake. I don't want to take the risk and go back.
All right. As you move back in, you see that two of them are still sleeping. Lona and Onyx are sleeping like nothing ever happened. Eladio is just finishing its spell. The bubble's coming back up. Adriel is looking around, annoyed, being woken up by the cold like that. And the Rendril is not there. And as you slowly look around, he's right by you.
Of course he is.
We're going on a stroll now, are we?
What is that of your business now? Thought I had a little bit of more trust of your side, but guess not.
And you'll hear from the corner where Jeremy is sleeping. Go back to sleep. And that's it.
Oh no, we're gonna have an accent the rest of the time.
What the fuck is that? I mean,
well,
I know it's Eladio, but what is that?
Well, it's one of his forms, and Jeremy is just Jeremy.
Does he have to cope something, or why does he change forms out of nowhere now?
It's a changeling. He just does that.
All right, fine.
So
who's gonna take the watch now? Now that three of us are awake.
Yeah.
Rendril, why don't you not just take it? I mean, you were doing such a good job looking out for things.
Okay. I'll try to get back to sleep because I still have a watch for me. Have a good night.
Okay.
Well,
But I just woke up finally. I didn't know what they did.
I do
Right.
Lyra goes to sleep just like so. Don't get eyes, huh?
do you expect me to say no? You have trusted me in this one. Maybe it was for the better that I sent you in.
Maybe it was. Doesn't mean I'm gonna let you go out there alone.
Probably it wouldn't even be a smart idea if you would have come with me. Maybe this is about me and not about anyone else in this group.
Yeah.
And you know that there's a high chance that this is the case, and I don't want to put anyone here in danger. So if I ever do that again, let me go alone.
You know I can't promise that.
Got him.
That's not helping, Rendril.
Well, as the rest of you guys who are awake, that would be everyone except Lona and Onyx. There is a bit of a pressured mindset, or like that you can feel the tension in the air, basically. Like there's,
Yeah.
it's hard to say. Like even normally, that would probably be a little bit of an awkward situation, and you're going to go to sleep. But even at this place, the tension is just very thick and very. It doesn't take much to get people annoyed. So, since several of you have had your rest disrupted for some time, I'm gonna need all four of you to make me a Constitution save, please.
Big money. Big money.
Oh boy.
Yeah, big
Oh,
money.
thank God. At least you. Okay, you made it.
Big
That's good.
money.
Oh no, not Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Okay.
has-
Jeremy, you do not get the benefit of a long rest.
What?
You get a point of exhaustion, and you are unable to fall asleep again.
Oh. That's really bad.
And same goes for you, Elara.
Well, I can't cast anything.
The rest of you fall asleep normally. Takes a little bit longer, but you fall asleep. And as you guys wake up, many hours later, and many hours of where you, Jeremy, has just been turning, the same fucking rock keeps finding a way to annoy you, and as the others wake up, and you guys turn around, Lona and Onyx, when you wake up, you also see this different version of Eladio. Lona, you would not have seen this person ever before.
I didn't.
I would draw my sword.
Onyx would not have seen this person ever before either.
Just tonight.
Onyx hasn't?
No.
Oh yeah, you were at the thing. Correct. Yeah, nice.
I draw my sword.
Excuse me.
Lona, no.
Lona, keep
What
this
the hell
sword
are you
down,
doing?
please.
It's Eladio.
It's Eladio?
It's
I am not
Eladio.
I am not Eladio.
It is kind of Eladio. It's Eladio's buddy.
It is. Well, that is technically true. I am a little bit of Eladio's buddy. I do know him, yes.
So
Sure, sounds
So
like
put your
Eladio.
sword back in your cheese. I am not an enemy, and also I slept terribly, so I can't even fight. I don't want to.
Fair enough.
So-
Sounds like Eladio. Yeah,
I am not
okay.
Eladio.
what's your name?
You forgot my name?
Yeah, I'm very sorry. I had a rough night.
My name is Jeremy. I also had a rough night. It's understandable. It's very terrible. I can understand why Eladio left this place. He was like, during the night, he told me, hey, Jeremy, can you come here, bitte? And I said, why? And he said, well, it's terrible. It's fucking terrible. It's cold as shit. There's enemies everywhere. I want a break. I need to plan something. I need to like relax a little bit. And then I was like, okay, you know, I haven't been out here for a little while. What's the problem? Wait, I have not seen you before, have I?
As you guys are looking at him rambling, you also see he has extremely like red eyes and big bags under his eyes, and he just looks like someone who hasn't slept for days. Which adds to his very flamboyant presenting.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, Jeremy is a unique character. You only
That's
met
one
him
way to put
once,
it.
I believe.
I don't remember that.
You were performing at one of the inns.
Against Gerald Summerbutter, yes, I remember that. Yes, yes, I remember that. Of
Against
course.
Gerald, yes. that
So,
was-
so Jeremy is also a bard?
Yeah, he is also a
Well, of
bard,
course,
yes.
I am a bard. Look at my instrument of the bards. It says it in the name. It's an instrument of the bards. That's what I have. Eladio lent it to me because technically it's his. He found it. He also said you can have this coat and you can have these, so I have all of this stuff right now.
Do you own something yourself? Like, or do you just get stuff from Eladio?
Well, technically he gets stuff from me and I get stuff from him. If I find something now, I'll give it to Eladio. We're sharing buddies. We know everyone is everything.
Alright.
Are there more people?
More versions of
Yes.
Eladio and Jeremy?
Yes.
Well, that's why Eladio is out right now. Because he has to think. He's the one who makes all of these little things. You know him. He's scheming. He's making things. And me, I just make a music. And he starts playing some music. And Eladio, he just does all of the outside stuff. So he's planning on different people now. So it's me who's working.
Just stop playing. We are in a place where we don't want to be heard or seen right now.
No, we are in the place where music is needed. And he starts playing even.
And the bubble burst.
The bubble bursts. Okay.
It's very fucking cold.
Oh god, it's very cold.
I'm going outside.
Of
Well,
the
you are.
building.
Oh, the building. Okay.
Well, as you guys move out of the building, it's It's hard to see if it's morning or not. Like, it's looks like the fucking same like it always do.
I'm taking
it's
a
a
look
person.
around.
Okay, make me a perception check. Por favor.
Mm-hmm.
With disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Because she has one exhaustion, right?
No, she does not.
What? Why do I have exhaustion?
Because you suck.
I hate this game.
Because there are things outside of your guys' control that I control that interferes. Sorry, buddy.
I hate things.
Yes, but such is the life of a magic user in a place where magic is
Bad.
what it is.
Yeah.
17. Looks quiet around. Don't see anything. It's cold. It's colder than usual.
Okay.
You can see that just by when you look around and the others are like breathing. It's like a lot more visible than normal.
Do I get the
It's
benefits
almost like-
of a short rest? Sorry.
Make me a constitution check.
Oh my god.
With disadvantage.
With disadvantage!
Yes.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I rolled high!
I'll let you get a short rest.
I'm so mad. I hate this.
No, Ilaria, you just see that like it's. I can see visibly on walls and on the ground for like that. It's visibly and physically colder than normal. It's almost like it's dropped at least a couple of degrees.
Do I by chance see footsteps or anything?
No,
the house?
what you do see is like a fresh layer of not snow, but just like frost and stuff like that. So it's almost completely like there's nothing in there. So it would be very, very easy to see if there's any footsteps, but
Okay,
as far as you can see, there's not.
cool.
Okay.
Adriel,
Yeah.
do you by chance remember what that big building over there was? And I point to this one.
I believe it was a bazaar of goods that were exchanged.
I think we should check it out.
You want to see how it looks? So that's fine.
I mean, we already got great things here. Who knows what we can find there?
All right. Well, if
Maybe we can
everybody's
find
up
some
for
sleep.
it.
I would like some sleep.
Maybe we can find you a good pillow and then you sleep better next night.
There is a
Yes.
bazaar there. So
Let's go to the bazaar. I like it. It's probably. Does it look purple? The bazaar, does it look purple?
Everything here looks blue and purple, I guess.
Does it? By the way, I have zero vision. I have zero dark vision, so I can't see anything. Everything's gray. I don't know why. Technically, it's the same character. Just
You still
changed
have
name and
night vision,
profile
right?
pic, But, yeah,
You have night
I
vision,
still
right?
have. Everything's the same. Yeah, 60
So what,
feet
60
with
feet?
the goggles.
You should see something now.
I can see something now,
Perfect.
and my character is big and chunky. Actually,
I
I'm gonna...
mold my character.
Okay. Wait. Eladio told me two things. Well, he told me a couple of things, but two things as well before he left. He was saying one thing: when you wake up, either someone will hate you, probably, or you will hate everybody. So prepare. And then the other thing he told me is we're going to Necromancy Tower.
Yeah, but the
That-
Necromancy
So-
Tower would be further away from the bazaar, so...
Well, he said it's right there, and he points at the Necromancy Tower, which is like 50 feet away.
I believe we decided that.
Well,
I mean, we can just go to the other side of the street. It's right over there. You can go to the bazaar afterwards. He said you walked all the freaking way from over there to the freaking Necromancy Tower, and Deladio was like, I don't want to go to the Necromancy Tower, but you went anyway.
Do you want to go to the Necromancy Tower?
Well, I mean, I don't mind Necromancy. You can rise the dead, and then you can play the music.
I mean, yeah, that's the quite cool thing. They could dance for you, probably.
Probably. So I don't think she would like him, and then he points at our cleric.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she's one of the good clerics, but you know, there are better ways to be with the deity.
Yes, I heard Eladio got the blessing of the Morning Lord, right? Yes, amazing, wonderful. I feel it
Let's go
every
to the
morning.
necromancy tower. And I'm leaving.
That reminds me of the blessing of the Morning Lord. Do I get it? Is it morning yet?
You have not gotten it yet.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Okay.
do that.
Okay.
Is Adriel still making his own choices, or
Maybe I missed something, but are you guys like collectively moving somewhere, or?
Well, I'm moving towards the necromancy tower.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
the
technically,
creature-
Adriel is the one who has the staff with his stealth. So, what
Adriel is
does the
also the
creature
one
want?
that probably has a curse still, or not. Or not.
Indeed, no. As long as I don't do anything about it, it's still there. But that still means the creature did say last time that he wanted to go there.
Well, that doesn't really mean anything.
Does it still?
Yeah, that's the thing. It says.
First question is, do you?
Find out?
So everyone's going together
Yeah.
towards the tower,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
which is right next to you guys.
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
Oh, everyone make me a stealth check.
Yeah.
One of you
I
with
do.
disadvantage.
I do clap the staff.
I have disadvantage anyway on stealth, so suck on that.
Oh, yay.
Oh God.
Oh God. Well,
Yay.
42.
Another.
Oh God.
Well, 44
19,
44
16,
in stealth.
24, 42, and
is
19.
Erendriel even on this planet anymore.
No.
He's in a different plane.
44.
It's in a
Nope,
plane of
into the
shadows.
ethereal plane.
Somehow, some way, Erendural is back in Eberron.
So much stealth. God damn.
Well, with your natural 20, you do nullify Onyx's natural 1. Seems like he hasn't really figured out the whole, being short part thing. And at one point he's like, fuck this, I know I'm short, I can get through anywhere, and he miscalculate a small something, and you can just hear the head. You're not sure if it's his head that was something that cracked or if it was a stone wall, but something cracked. And before he kind of tips over and makes even more noise, you kind of catch him, and he just lay there in a bit in your arms, and you can see that he's blinking a few times and coming back to it again. He might have a small concussion. No more noise is made, and you move over towards the greatest tower of all time, Necromancy. As you move over towards it, you see at the remains, basically, of a toppled tower. It lies completely scattered around you when you guys come up towards it. It has a fractured base, it's protruding from the ground, basically like a broken tooth. And creepily enough, it's teeming with these crawling gray hands all around it. It's like these crawling gray hands all around the tower base.
I don't like the look of that.
Obviously, you don't know.
Erendural, as you, with the one with the highest passive perception, look over, you would guess that there is about 200 gray hands walking around, and they seems to be working. They seem to be tirelessly, but rather ineffectively, excavate the tower ruins, brick by brick. But as far as you can see, they're not terribly coordinated, so when one hand takes a brick and put it another place, another hand comes and take it back, because they aren't really coordinated much. But you see about these 200 hands just wobbling around, trying to excavate.
I don't believe they are hostile in any way.
Poor
Just seems
souls
to be
that
trying
try
to
to work.
I mean, If we don't disturb them, they will probably not disturb us.
Why would you want to disturb dead people anyway? If you don't use them for your own good.
Let's just try to get inside first.
Okay. Are you gonna go over the hands, through the hands, or are you gonna try and go
Yeah,
down?
could you
or-
repeat for a second what happened? Because I disconnected.
Eventually saw that there was about 200 of these like gray hands that are tirelessly, but rather ineffectively, trying to excavate the fallen tower.
Mm-hmm.
No, I would try to not touch one of the hands because they are working and I don't want to disturb them.
Yeah.
Let's not
Same.
try to.
High five a hand. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm not sure about French Eladio there actually.
I would
Can I
not
make-
touch the hand.
Can I get everyone to make a perception check?
Of course.
As
I'll
you're
make a
looking over at
perception
the
check. This
at the
is
tower.
Yes.
Natural 20. Never mind.
Wow, you did make a great perception check.
All right, actually, everyone did well except well.
Jeremy.
But the guy you
You guys
gave
kind of like,
disadvantage.
the guys kind of like look down there and see Jeremy kind of like look at one of these hands, but like, oh, this is very fascinating. As one of them just finger right in the eye.
I'm so tired. I want to go to sleep. Wait. I want to go to sleep.
He seems like he's having a very bad day. The rest of you guys, collectively, well, since Onyx ain't here, so we don't know. Let's just assume he doesn't see anything. Oh. Nope, he doesn't see shit.
That's right.
The rest of you guys do see, like, because he's extremely see-through, so this is very easy to not see. But as you guys kind of like focus at this weird spectacle being that is floating right above the tower, the debris, a specific point of the debris in the tower. He's like floating and has face down, looking downwards towards the debris. That's a ghost. Just staring down and is into the remains of this tower.
Is he spooky?
Well, as you look at him, I mean, you don't see shit because you have a finger in the eye.
Yeah.
But as it gets pointed out by the others, and you guys are like looking over in direction, it's very tattered, very nice clothing, but it's like tattered, like almost like it's been destroyed. But was possibly a fine fabric. He has a necklace on that is filled with finger bones and stuff like that. And he also has like a helmet that is sculpted like a skull biting over his head.
I wonder
like-
if
Like if you guys were thinking about a classic kind of necromancer, this would probably look like it.
Yeah, I wonder if that's a High Necromancer Karavik's ghost. It seems like they're looking for something.
You could ask him. Maybe he responds. Maybe you would like to hear his name spoken to him.
I don't do very well with.
Are you scared of ghosts?
Not really scared of them, but I don't like to dabble with. What's that?
Well, he's not there. He's right there.
Mm,
It is his soul.
That's something Saloon doesn't like. Is she against like interacting with dead people?
I guess it's my cleric side.
Sure. I would turn around to the ghost and just say the name.
The ghost is about 50 feet away from you guys.
Okay, then I would
You were
move
like in the
towards
outskirts.
ghost.
Okay. Can you make me a wouldn't be a stealth check, it would be just a dexterity check. To make sure that you're not stepping on any hands. It's like, yeah, no, you're very gently, very smooth. Bounce around and get over to the ghost. You see when you come closely, he's actually wearing two necklaces. one that is the classic with the finger bones and stuff like that, but he also has one very beautiful one where there are these huge orange, almost like red orangey colored beads on it. It's like 6 beads on the necklace. It looks, even in this spectral form, very, very beautiful.
So as she like easily jumps over there, I'm gonna be like, oh, that looks easy, and I'll do it too.
Right, make me a dexterity check, please. 15? No problem. There's ones where you accidentally like step on a finger and you swear you're like, but no one retaliates or anything. They just keep like digging through the rubble, but as I said, very ineffectively.
Are they ghost
necklace and stuff like that?
Are they ghost hands or normal hands? Like,
no, they are actually like clawing hands that are crawling, like claws that are that are running around, for lack of a better word.
Got it.
Like they look, they look like it looks like a rotten hand with like the bone protruding out, and then just these claws walking around. Like if you look at a general zombie in any zombie movie and you carve the hand, that would probably be it.
Yep. Like in Pirates of the Caribbean, the hand and the lark.
Yes, just with more meat on it, but yes, you're right.
Yes.
So you're now very close. You can see the same necklace he has on. He seems to be staring like right down. Not
down where?
Yeah, like he's floating up like 10 feet and he's just staring right down into the rubble, but at a very specific point he's just staring right down.
Can I check what he's staring? Where he's staring?
Well, when you look there, Ryan, you just see that he's staring into the rubble of this tower.
I would first, because I was there first,
that's true.
would move towards him and would be like, hi, Necromancer Catavix, and look if I can get a reaction from it.
He keeps staring down glumly into the debris, and then after like a few times he's like, I wanna be free.
How can I help you?
Well, that might be where his body is my guess.
Return me to my resting place. And he keeps like staring at the same point.
Okay, go to Regen and Laio too.
Yeah, follow too.
Both of you make a dexterity check.
And I would ask Jeremy in the meantime if we could try to get some of the rubble away together.
Okay, you guys managed to get over there. Interesting enough, Onyx a lot more dexterity than
Yeah.
And the Steel Defender basically from the side, it just jumps the remaining feet and jumps into you guys.
Oh.
So now it's just Adriel and Lona standing up, like
great,
about 50 feet away.
Let's just get in there. Oh God.
I don't want to be left alone here. Sure.
I'm not dexterous.
Nice.
At all.
DC 10 falls into the hands, is eaten by them alive.
Back
to the room.
Always have something. Why do you take a dexterity save, by the way, instead of dexterity check?
Oh,
yeah, it's a dexterity save.
Oh, sorry. How do I do it? How do I do it?
It's normal on the left side.
On the left side, you can just click on the word dexterity.
Oh, yeah. Okay, sure.
Another natural one. No,
that's better.
Oh, that's perfect.
Okay, so you help Adriel along since he accidentally does step on one of the hands, and you can actually like hear like it sounds like a dry twig just.
Oh.
And as you step on further, you see the hand just kind of like lay there, twitching a little bit.
Oh.
I look at it and I'm like, oh, that's how the force sounds here.
You do as you step on it, you do see like 6 other hands kind of like stop their work and like just show their claws in your direction, but they don't attack.
Yep.
How many hands are there?
200.
Now about 199.
Okay.
I mean, the one is still there. It's just not moving anymore.
Like
Well, I mean, the hand was dead before, right? So it doesn't really matter.
Fucking heavy druids these days.
you now
So
All
Jeremy
standing
would
over there.
turn at the others and he would be like, well, so summary, he says we need to free him, and he keeps looking at this spot and put him to his rest of place. Correct, Elera?
His resting place, but yeah, besides that, he's right.
Well, that's what I said. Okay, so we
Yeah,
put him back in there, and then he's happy, I think, hopefully.
He doesn't seem to want to do anything bad. He really just seems to rest.
All right.
So
Well, I did not have a rest, so I mean, I can try and move some rubbles, but I'm not a strong man.
I don't think sleep.
But you, well, it does. I just want to go to these rocks, and I want to lie down, and I want to sleep. But instead,
That's
okay, so
Onyx,
he goes.
Onyx,
and
could
tries
you
to
and
sleep
your
on the
dog
ground.
try to move some of the rubble, maybe?
sure. I'll go over. Remove some of the rubble with my dog.
Sure. Being probably the best engineer in the group. Onyx, why don't you make me a intelligence check with advantage? Okay. Being the dwarf that you now are,
Oh, it's with rocks.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Oh,
correct.
you're right, it's stone.
oh,
it is. So he has some bonuses there.
It is
You're like
actually
standing there looking,
usable.
and for at some point, there's some kind of in your brain that's like, hang on, I know this shit. As you're looking it over, and you're beginning to remove some of the rubbles, and you see how big the tower is, and you begin you can see that he's like almost calculating in the air. Roll me a 1d50. Okay. How many are assisting with the digging?
I would.
I
My
would
dog.
I'll try.
Lorna would keep an eye like around the surroundings. She doesn't trust that ghost.
Jeremy has crashed, maybe.
No, I think he's back.
Yeah, I'm back now, but like my internet is garbage.
So, Jeremy, would you assist with the digging, or would you like standing guard like Lona?
So everyone is digging, but Lona right now.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can do some. Yes, Jeremy would like walk around, and then he would be like, yes, that is a good rock. Take this rock, and then he gives guidance when he touches them. And it's like, this is the best of all the rocks. Finally, this one was removed, and then he touches the next person. It's like, finally, I thank you for your work, and then he touches the next person.
Assisting.
Yeah, I'm giving guidance to everybody all around.
So, in terms of your 1d50, Onyx, that was how many hours divided by the number of people digging. So you rolling a 13 was pretty nice.
It's nice. Good job.
Divided by your, I'll let you say 5 in this term. So it will take about 2.5 hours. That would be your estimate of how long this will take to dig all the way through.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let me ask you this. Do you guys have any form of excavation? Do you have shovels, pickaxes, or anything magical that could assist you, which might make it go slower or faster?
I think we've got 5 crowbars, which can
I have a
help.
hammer.
And we all have ice picks for the climbing.
It's ice
that's
picks. That's not the
Yeah,
same.
but still picks.
But I have a hammer. I can make the stones smaller.
I also have a hammer.
I also have a crowbar.
Hang on.
I have a bag of beans.
Yes, I think those will help.
Someone has like an explorer's pack, maybe.
I have a dungeoneer's pack. What is that?
That might have a pick. Yeah,
have a
what's-
Backpack, crowbar, hammer,
I
pipe,
have a-
torches, tinderbox,
Wait,
rations,
wait,
water skin,
hang
and
on.
hemp and rope. So no.
I have a shovel. If someone needs, I can
Yeah.
send it.
Yeah.
good job.
Yeah.
Very nice.
And
I have a burglar's pack.
Nice.
Probably not those.
would the rubbles here, are it considered like stone, or is it like magical, or what is it?
It is stone.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Are you gonna meld into the
Yeah.
rubbles?
Hey, Blackbear comes to help us as well. From the back of tricks.
What comes and helps?
Hey, Blackbear.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. A black bear. So out of nowhere, you see a black bear being summoned, and it crushes 2 more hands.
No. But this helps, right? So we're 6 people now.
See.
Sure, but you're also lacking some proper equipment for all of you. I'll say, yeah.
Shovel,
between
hammer,
two
and crowbar.
And a shovel.
Yeah, shovel,
It's
hammer,
gonna
and
take. It's gonna take. At your best estimate, Onyx, it's gonna take between 2 and 3 hours.
I can do
Mhm.
one thing.
Yeah. Are you thinking Monkey Boy who's just gonna smash through?
No, but I do have stone shape.
I also have stone shape.
That is, I think we could try, but I don't know if that helps with.
Oh, that's level.
You could shape a large rock into a weapon. I will cover or make small patches through a wall as long as the wall is less than 5 feet thick. How thick is this tower?
There's also an X-Beak.
Pretty
and
fucking
a
thick.
giant weasel.
Super thick.
It is pretty fucking thick. It's okay.
Good.
Yeah. With the bear as well, who's just going.
I pulled 2 more. There's an X-Beak and a giant weasel.
X-beak.
Did
Okay.
you say giant weasel?
Yes, a giant weasel.
Okay. The weasel is taking some of the rocks, trying to find water. Can I go mine? All right. Well, with all the animals of the world, like fucking Disney princess, all of a sudden.
Oh, if you want more, I can give you more.
Wait, hang on. I'm looking at my bestiary if I know any.
Stop it!
There are also 2 giant rats and a panther.
What is a panther gonna do against rocks?
He has a fox as well.
You can scratch them.
You have a fox as well.
Yeah, the
Onyx.
fox isn't gonna do much.
Yeah, my weasel is also not doing anything.
The fox is running around with one of the hands in his mouth and trying to play with it.
As long as it doesn't eat my weasel.
Well. Okay. I'm gonna need everyone who's participating and helping with this to make a strength check with advantage.
Ooh. With advantage, eh? Luckily something then.
Not bad.
No,
Not bad at all.
Not bad.
They all have my guidance, right? Because I walk
Guidance is
around all the
concentration,
time.
so 1 person has guidance.
Yep.
Sure, but like I would walk around and like do it to everyone whenever they lift something, and then after they've
Okay.
finished,
Roll me a
I would go to
1d4.
the next.
Ilara, you have guidance.
Well, here, what does that mean?
D4.
You know,
Cool. Roll 1d4.
And you already, I just rolled it. You have
Oh.
4.
That's kind of lucky, since 15 was the TC. So now you have a total success instead of.
Nice. Yeah.
So guys
I
are
help.
moving things with help by all kinds of animals and stuff like that. And you see Onyx just standing down there with the only shovel and an ice pick / pickaxe and just hammering through into places that he feels like. As you're coming like further and further down, you see that the hands are getting more and more excited. And they've all stopped working and now just formed a circle around you guys and just following your progress. You see the different animals trying to help in the best way they can. The weasel has run off with a rock. 2 of the rats has found a way to go even further down. They're not really helping, but they're down there somewhere.
I mean, they're giant rats, so.
Yeah, but rats can come down anywhere to leave a small gap and they can get through.
Like moth.
Yes.
You see several of the animals that not attacking the hands, but like playing with them. Not sure if it's consensual, but they don't care.
Okay.
All right. So for the second hour, I need everyone to make another strength check with advantage, please.
Can I just try to figure out
Wow.
who's the worst
if I
at
minus
it
2, I
and
can
then help
still
them?
get it to 17.
Oh, Jesus
I'm so
Christ.
proud of Ilera.
Well, I don't need to help anyone, apparently.
And I stink.
I have a +4 modifier.
I mean, just you being there is enough. That's help enough. To be so motivated.
During the first hour, Jeremy was very engaged and very supportive. In the second hour, he seems to have like drifted away a little bit until he's rudely awoken by a hand that wants him to help.
I'll touch the hand and give it guidance.
The hand takes a large rock and throws it off.
Yay.
As far as you can see, Onyx, you are getting very, very close, and all the hands are very excited, and the ghosts begin to like drift a little, like following you guys, just above you, but following you down there. Yeah, I'm gonna need one more round of strength checks from everyone, please.
Right. Big money, big money. Nope.
No.
So our presence here is not causing any trouble, like since I'm just guarding and stuff.
As you're looking around, the hands are just like seem to be more and more excited, and there's no one attacking you. But you are excavating, and it is loud. Make me a perception check, Lona.
Yeah, ball.
Can I give Onyx my guidance if I realize he's struggling on the stuff?
Sure.
Okay. Let's roll that.
10.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like you have pointed any like there's not many people that is or any creatures that's coming your way as of yet. But you are making a lot of noise. As you're looking around to the perimeter of different places, you do see shapes in the perimeter, both to the east and to the west. You're not sure if they are hostile, though in your experience down here, pretty much everything is. There are creatures that seem to know of your presence, but no one has approached or come closer yet. With a 10, you don't have any specifics on them. All right, so with a 20, a 14, which is not enough, or 11, I guess is
11.
4, pretty bad rolls. It's 3 successes and 3 failures. Takes longer than you accounted for. Onyx, you're getting tired by just standing there swinging the fucking axes and shovels, and several of the animals have just been like, fuck this, I don't even care about this anymore. Fucking manual labor, what does he expect?
Do they disappear after a while, the animals?
At dawn, I believe.
Okay.
Yes, so now you have a lot of animals just being around until dawn. Interestingly enough, as the third hour hits, Jeremy, you get a little bonus because it's dawn.
And the animals disappear.
Yes.
But now you guys know it's dawn.
But it also means I can resume them.
And as the animals have disappeared, you see that you are about 3 hours in, and you are down where the bottom of the excavation. The hands are very excited. They have formed what looks to be more or less like a protective circle around you guys.
Fireball.
As you begin digging through with hands now and trying to figure out what it was that he was looking for, you kind of like go by what he's looking at, the ghost, and in a total of 3 hours and 20 minutes of labor work, you managed to find the crushed corpse wearing the same robes and the same necklaces, and you see on the rope there's like a name and title. And it is indeed Katowice.
So, where do you guys think is his resting place?
Well, it's definitely not here.
As you guys say that, you see the spirit beginning to descend into the corpse.
Oh.
And a few seconds later, you just hear from the corpse like a last breath. And the cold that you've been feeling so much more is slackens a little bit. And the hands all around you begin scurrying away into the different alcoves and areas of this city.
All right.
Now the corpse is laying down there before you, with the rope, who's in tatters, and with the necklaces as well.
Maybe it's a smart way to at least send him off with some religious rites.
Well, hold on 1 second, por favor. I would go to Onyx and I would be like, I mean, he's dead. He doesn't need this stuff anymore. Could you identify it, please? I'm not saying you should take it. I'm just saying you should identify.
Eladio didn't tell you that I don't have that prepared?
You don't have it prepared?
No, this dwarven body is very stupid.
Well, that's very unfortunate. Well, can you prepare it the next day?
Ja, uiteraard not.
Well, I mean, I can prepare it instead. Wait, actually, I can cast it as a ritual. Never mind. Where's the orb little thing?
I give him the pearl.
I can ritual cast it as a cleric. Alone, I can also cast it. I just realized because she's a cleric. Identify.
I don't have that spell.
Me neither.
You don't? Maybe it's my cleric subclass. But I have it as a cleric.
What is your subclass?
Or even maybe I have it as a bard, but I can ritual cast it, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, you have identify as a bard.
Okay, then I have it as a bard. Never mind. So I ritual cast identify on. You said a rope and a necklace.
Yeah, I'm about 10 minutes in. The rope is a mundane rope, the same kind of rope that you guys have. I have had made.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nothing overly magic about it.
Okay.
The finger bone necklace thing seems to just be for show. There's nothing magic about it at all. And the last one with the red beads is a necklace of fireballs.
That sounds interesting. What does it
With
do?
6 beads remaining. Well, it creates fireballs.
Six fireballs?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you'd be like,
So
what's
it has
this?
6 beads. It has 6 beads left. You can throw it up to 60 feet away, and when it reaches the end of its trajectory, the bead detonates as a level 3 fireball with a spell save of 15.
Okay.
That sounds like something Onyx would use while running into the enemy.
You are able to hurl multiple beads, or even the whole necklace as one action if you want.
Oh my god.
Ah,
When you do, it increases the level of the fireball by 1 for each bead is in there.
That sounds good.
So if you throw the whole necklace that is now, it's a level 9 fireball,
Okay, now
which is a massive fucking explosion.
Eladio told me that if there is an attack and you can evade it, then this boy over here, and he taps Erendril on the shoulder, he's gonna just flip-flop around and he's gonna not get hit by anything. So how about we have him as a big bomb, and he just runs into the enemy and he's like, fireball attack, and all of the fireballs, they explode at the same time, and he's like, whoop, 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 and he just evades it.
You basically want to use my brother as
A suicide
human.
bomber, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he would be good
Before
at
we
it.
talk about who we use it on, do we really want to take a necklace from a dead body? From a necromancer that you don't know if he would like it? I don't know.
Why wouldn't he like it? He's dead. He doesn't care.
Well, dead can come again. You just saw his spirit.
See, but that is
now his spirit is
different.
gone.
Exactly. That is different. His spirit was put to rest.
No
Now,
problem at all.
I am not saying that now because we put his spirit to rest, we deserve this necklace. That doesn't matter. What I am saying, if you find someone who is dead, then you can take their shit.
Agreed.
They're dead. If you're dead, I will take your shit. Like, nothing against you. I like you, I think. Well, maybe I like you. We will find out.
Probably
But
not.
if you're dead, I will take your shit. And we will share it with the others, of course. And if I am dead, I want you, all of you, to take my shit. Eladio told me the same thing. They can take my shit. He said it a little differently.
Well, I don't want to meddle
So
with
do
that.
you take it?
Well, I mean, so first of all, is it a tune thingy? Do you have to tune to it? What does I identify tell us?
Let me just check. It is a wondrous item. It is considered rare. It does not require attunement. No.
Okay, so anyone can have it if they want. Yeah, so I would tell everybody, any of us could have this. It's no attunement. You can just put it around your neck, and then if you fire the last fireball, though, it will explode right where you are with a fireball. That's why I'm guessing maybe Erendriel should be best. He doesn't have the suicide bomb, but at some point it will suicide bomb.
So technically there's a 7 fireball in there.
Well, yes, I think so, technically.
6 beats, 6 fireball.
And then after you'd get the last one out, it explodes on the spot, right? That's after you get the last one out. That's why it would be 7 in total.
No, when you get the last one out, it's just... You have 6 beats. The beats are the fireball.
Yeah, and after all of them have been thrown, it's a worthless item at the end.
Yes.
Oh, I thought after the last one is thrown, it explodes around you or something. No. Didn't you say something like that?
No, I said that if you throw the whole necklace, then it would the third level fireball will increase by a level for each beat.
Oh, okay. I had something in mind that you said.
And then with the 6 ones you have, it would become a level 9 fireball.
Never mind. Okay,
and
got
blow shit up.
Yep.
It will be the D&D Michael Bay explosion.
Okay.
Big
So
Mike, they will
then
be
never mind.
proud to see that.
Then I would just say you can upcast with each bead. So you could cast the 9th level fireball if you wanted to. Once, and then it would be...
I'm not taking anything from a dead body. If you guys want to, go ahead, but I don't feel that this would be the right thing to do.
What are you rolling for, Onyx?
I'm not.
You hold a D4.
Yeah, that was earlier.
Guidance.
Oh.
Yep.
I thought for a second that he would take one of the beats and just chuck it.
Yes.
Sounds very Onyx.
Let me try that out.
It just appeared for me as well. It looked like a new hole.
It really did. Oh well, but so is anyone taking it? Questions, or are you leaving it?
Well, right now I'm holding it, but I want to know who wants it.
Well,
Who would use
So you
it?
have taken it off. You have taken it off the corpse.
Oh wait, this is a good point.
I personally
No, I
don't
wouldn't have
want
taken it off the corpse.
Reason is I don't want to disturb the creatures that.
I take for the necklace.
Okay.
Okay. Onyx, I need you to roll a T20.
Oh god.
16. Cool. Yeah, I just wanted you to roll the T16. Nothing happened.
Okay.
Who wants it?
Take it off. You take it off. No, nothing happens. You have a necklace of fireballs.
Well, I know that if I cast my spell, I will concentrate on it, and then I can basically do anything for a while.
Yes.
So I have weak attacks. I think it is similar with Adriel, and I do think it is similar with you, Lorna. So I think one of us should have it for fighting, because we can concentrate on our spells and still use attacks with this item. And the others will use their turn every turn to attack anyway. Whenever we know.
Well,
Oh.
I wouldn't like to have it on me. No.
What about you, Adriel? Why don't you
Well-
like it?
You remember the last few times we have encountered ghosts. Never has been a pleasurable experience for me or for the people that have been in this party.
I've
So-
never met a ghost before in my life.
No, but Dario did.
He did not tell me about it.
He should. It's a fun story.
What was it?
Oh, I got possessed.
Yeah.
So, you think
But
there might be some
no.
evil?
Jeremy, if you want to use it, you have my full blessing, but I won't take the thing.
Okay then.
Approaching it, I would have already been possessed, realistically.
Well then, I will take it.
I'll throw it at him.
All right.
I
Oh, you throw it at him?
try
No.
to catch it.
Not even
No.
An activated invade.
Disadvantage. Woo-wee, everybody. Woo.
That would be a level 9 fireball.
It would be a level 8, but yeah. It's
But it starts
Thanks,
level
Onyx.
3. And
Yes,
then for
that's
each
fine.
bead. Plus. There will be a level 9 fireball for the stupidity of throwing it at your friend.
No, it's level 3 and then upcast 6 times, right? So it would be level 9.
Times. 5 times.
Well,
first one is used.
technically it would be used with the first.
Jesus.
Right. Okay. So 8. Okay.
But that's true.
But you have a necklace of fireballs. Congratulations.
Flop floop. Yeah.
So
I
now that
put
we
it
did the
around
good
my
thing
neck.
today. Oh god. Please don't explode.
Well, it's a necklace, right? That's what you do. So I don't explode.
So, can we head to the bazaar? I'm really curious what it could contain.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
thought
let's-
walking to the bazaar.
Yeah, let's
Yep.
go.
Well, does Adriel want to go to the bazaar still?
God damn it.
I mean, you do have a spell to get rid of it, but you might not
Yeah.
want to cast it, but you could try.
Where do you guys want
Like,
to
if
go?
Adriel is annoyed by this, then-
There.
You want to go to the bazaar of the bazaar.
Yes.
Yes.
Um,
Well,
Sure.
100.
roll me 1d100, yeah.
And the imp is gonna shout in my ears.
50.
You can.
what? You take this one.
Yep. Fine. Yeah, let's go to. the
wow.
bazaar.
Oh, by the way, that necklace there. Nah, I'm just kidding.
For fuck's sake.
I want it.
Yeah, well, why didn't the thing do something earlier? I guess it was asleep
To the
still.
bazaar.
I mean, he has to
For the
sleep
bazaar.
too.
Yeah, guess so.
All right. So you're
Stealthy to the
moving
bazaar.
towards the bazaar. Are you going stealthily?
Stealthily
Yes.
with the staff of the woodlands activated.
Okay. Roll me
Stealthily with the stealth of the stealth.
Oh, it's stealth. Here we go. To put advantage off.
rolled a lot of
click on
sixes
the
so
thing.
far.
Oh!
Oh,
no.
no.
Bird plus that is 12. No, well. I mean,
Come on.
would we have thought of anything else there?
All right. So
Computers.
we're all around fairly. The natural one is basically when Adriel slams the staff down to make.
Yeah. A lot of
Stealth.
noise.
It goes. It just goes. And he's like, oh crap! I might have done it a bit
then-
too hard this time. And then it kind of gets muffled, so it goes like,
You don't have to actually.
Erendru, with your high passive perception, you also see, like in the outskirts, both to the east and the west, that the 3 hours of digging has caught the attention of some creatures. They are still not close enough that you're 100% sure what they are, but there are at least 1 or 2 creatures stalking you guys.
So while we're walking over there, I would ask Elara, where the hell were you sneaking yesterday? Well, today? Night? Time? And you too, Rendriel?
Hey,
I woke
you're
up
not
and I had
sleeping.
terrible sleep because of this. It was awful. How about you stay in the freaking bubble? That's why I casted. Well, Eladio casted this time.
Well, on the other hand,
technically
why
speaking.
are you moving outside the bubble?
You moest
Well,
ook-
because when I don't move outside of the bubble and they go somewhere crazy, then they might die, and that would be bad.
Oh, we
Well,
don't.
I'm
have
not angry
confidence.
of him leaving the bubble, of making it disappear. I'm just curious on why you guys
I think
snuck
that's
away.
their own. I think that is their own thing. They,
Well, I don't mind having your own thing. I'm not saying that they should, tell me about every secret they have. But I am very concerned when our party members are sneaking out in the middle of the night when we all are sleeping,
Which
and
you
no
didn't
one
even
is there to
realize
help.
because you were sleeping.
Exactly,
So it's
and
basically none of your business.
that's
Well,
why
I
it
mean-
makes me upset that you guys are scurrying around in this dangerous city.
Down. We're trying to sneak here.
But you pointed it out perfectly there. You don't expect us to tell you every secret, and I won't.
Well, at least
Okay.
don't.
Well, how about this, Elara? When it is your time to make sure that nobody is getting attacked because you have a watch, then you make the watch, and then when it's Adriel's time, Arendriel's time, my time, doesn't matter. You can go out and wander wherever you want, but you need
That sounds like a great plan. I take it for next night.
Oh, Jeremy is lagging out.
Yeah.
but that is a better reason.
Berlin internet sucks today.
Apparently so.
Am I back?
Frozen.
Yeah,
are
now
back,
you're back.
I think I'm back.
Yeah.
Great
Yes.
internet on my
Do
side.
you want to repeat the sentence
Where-
after that? She can sneak out whenever
Right.
the others have the watch. Never mind.
He's like, nope.
Oh.
Goodbye. Oh Jesus Christ, that face.
I think I just have to buy a router for myself. Maybe that fixed something. Jesus. I tried to hotspot my phone, but it keeps turning off the hotspot. I think it should be fine now. Okay.
Okay.
So he was saying, you can, when it's your turn to have a watch, you have the watch. And then when it's my turn, Adriel's turn, if Adriel's turn, doesn't matter. You can go out and sneak around and do your thing, but you need to tell us, just so we know that you aren't dead or like captured or anything. If you tell us, hey, everybody, I'm going out, I'm doing my thing, I'm going on the walk, I'm looking at something, that's fine, you can do it. But we need
You
to
still
know.
die after though.
Well, yeah, but then we'll be like, oh, okay, she
At
went on
least
the walk
know, you know?
and she died. And then we can take her shit. And that's fine.
And that's her secret that she takes her to. Great. I think that's a perfect fine idea. But going around leaving us just like that, with not knowing where you are and potentially endangering the group. That's the thing that makes me upset, not you having secrets, just to be clear.
For example, Eladio told me there was an ice queen and she was wiggling around his little sister and his father, and he was like, oh, I want to see these two. So he went out, but it wasn't his decision. It was from outside, wobble bobble magic stuff. And if something like that drags you out of the bubble, that would not be good. So I need to go out and check. If
Yeah, I
that's
remember
what
that.
it
I
was.
saved Eladio back then.
That's good. See? So you went out of the bubble. Oh, technically there would be no bubble because Eladio left the bubble, right? Yeah,
Yes.
but you still went after him. So that's what I did. Is that what you did, Erendriel? Erendriel is not
No
paying
idea what you
attention.
asked.
So just we do that in the future.
Yeah, sure.
Wonderful.
Okay then. Right, as you talking quietly in a group, begin moving up on the bazaar. You see a large market hall that sits at like the end of the plaza area that you're coming to. It has 4 broken towers. They're all like leaning inwards towards the building. There are some faded pennants that are hanging like right above the entrance. They're like completely frozen stiff. And you see that there's a loud not hears, you not see, you hear, sorry, that there's a loud clatter that kind of like resounds from within the hall. Yeah, you guys are much closer now. Like you're right in front of it.
Okay. Whoop. Oh, it's purple. Very nice.
Boom, 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 boom.
Can you make my character smaller? It's
Oh.
triggering me.
It's tiny
Why is
Adriel.
Why is Adriel so tiny? Oh, he's so tiny.
Adriel.
Yeah,
Oh, he's so
you
cute.
made me small.
Oh, he's so
Oh,
cute.
small Adriel.
Ooh. Oh, he's so
so cute.
adorable. Oh, a chunky Adriel. Chunky. Very nice. And Lona is big too. And I don't know why
Boy,
they.
Adriel.
Do you know why they keep changing the sizes of these characters? Oh, he's so tiny. Now it's
Why am I the only one that's so
Lara.
tiny now?
So are you
So
going into the
tiny.
fucking market?
Yes.
Tiny
Yes,
people.
yes, sorry.
Tiny Lara is walking into the. Okay.
Regular sized Lara.
So when you come in
Yes.
the market hall,
Yes.
you see that there is just a whirring of mangled shops that are crushed by chunks of ice and stone. And you see that most of the wares now would be worthless. As you're gonna begin approaching in earnest, you see a headless iron golem, which is rampaging around inside the area and just destroying things. But he can't see shit; it's just destroying things randomly.
He's made out of metal, correct?
Mhm.
Yeah, how wonderful.
Make me a history check.
Me?
Is that the fitting body to the head that we found before in the cave?
Yeah, that's
No need. One of you remembered. It is
good. Because I mean, I was gonna say this, but
Yeah,
okay.
same.
I don't remember anything because this is Jeremy de Matin and Eladio saw that head.
Yeah, Eladio didn't tell you this.
No, he didn't tell me about the head. So yeah.
But yes, Eladio, it is.
I'm sure he's upset he doesn't have his head. I mean, I would be upset too.
Well, I think you would be dead.
Who knows?
I'm
Kaput.
pretty sure.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too sure about that, but sure.
So
How does this golem thing work? Like, how are they? Because I couldn't use mind link on him because he's not.
You will probably talk to the head then, which is laying around somewhere
No.
completely different.
I couldn't
But-
talk with the head.
The body will most likely not have a mind.
Exactly, but that's why I wonder a little, like, if someone of you know how, like, they are built, how
but
does they
it's
go
like
work?
it's like a robot, right? Like the little dog over here.
Yeah.
It is being told, hey, do this, do that, and then it does it. And that's it.
Onyx, make me an intelligence check with adventures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
14. Okay. You would know that to create a golem, one requires a manual of golems, basically.
Okay.
There are like comprehensive illustrations and instructions that are very detailed, of like different particular types. And you know that part of it that you've written yourself, that they usually come in either clay, flesh, bone, iron, or stone. This one happens to be an iron. And to give it some kind of life, you know that like the construction of a golem is like to build a body, and then for requiring some like commands, it needs a tiny spirit, an elemental spirit. So after constructing the body from whatever it's been instructed by, the creator will then infuse it with a spirit from the elemental plane of Earth. And this tiny, tiny, tiny spark of life has no memory, no personality or history or anything. It just have simple impetus to move and obey. Also, the spirit to this artificial body is subject to the creator of the golem.
So it's in the head.
Well, I mean, no, it's just
No.
part of the golem.
The reason I asked was because
Well, that's why you couldn't get any connection with it, because it doesn't have any memory, personality, history. Like, there's nothing. It's just like a blank slate.
but it was made of iron, you said. Okay.
Didn't the hat back then only answer to yes and no question? Was that the thing?
Yeah, he blinked.
Linked with either
Mhm.
if for yes, no, or uncertain.
It was quite far from here, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
What head are you talking about? You saw his
Well,
head?
In the
we
caves of
saw
hunger.
his head, yes. Also in those caves, but very far in the beginning.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
doesn't what the I would guess a golem would protect this area from enemies, which we might be. So maybe we don't want to give him his head so he doesn't kill us.
He did say he would attack us if he would have had his body.
Did he?
But there you go.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Well, then we should probably leave his body alone.
But he's
if the body-
destroying all of this market. Maybe we should not leave the body alone.
He's already
Are you
rendered.
telling me you want to attack the body?
Well,
Oh no, not the buddy.
not the booty. What do you think we should do, Elara?
Well, I don't know how the body and head are connected.
Quick question before you continue, Lara.
Mhm.
The orb was on top of Eladio. Where is he now?
That's a good question. I would have put him.
Would you have given him back to me or not?
Well, it's a really good question. I would have just put him in my
He's-
bag
he's
of
not-
holding, probably.
I was like, you had it on the head, so maybe it's inside a hat.
I mean, okay, so Eladio would have been like, okay, look, this is an orb, this is a Professor Orb. I'll just put him in the bag of holding. Don't take him out. He can be annoying, but also I like to put him on my head. And then Jeremy's
where-
like,
Where
okay,
is he?
So where is he now?
in my bag of holding.
Okay.
Sorry for the interruption. Continue.
No, but that's a good question.
I would turn to Onyx. Does the head still function if we would attack the body?
That's a great question. I have no clue.
That is a great
Because-
question.
Because I am thinking right now, if we would attack that body and the head is still working after that, maybe we make him suffer for eternity, knowing his body is dead and he will never be able to do what he was caused
Yeah,
to
I
do.
don't think it can feel silver.
No, they
No.
don't.
And if it does, we could just also kill the head, right?
No, we're not going back to the head. I'm very sorry, but I'm not going into those caves again, never.
Oh, in the caves? Okay.
No.
Well, he told
not-
me about the caves. There was an evil alien with the tentacles.
There was also an evil alien. There
Okay.
was also a vampire. There were many bad things.
A vampire? Ooh,
Mhm.
spooky. Okay.
There was also
Right
the
now it's
ogre.
just thrashing around in there, in the building where you're at. But like it
Oh, energy. I have a
doesn't know you're
question.
there or anything like that. It's not even
I,
you guys. But yeah,
in
yeah.
the night when I rolled a 27 natural 20 on perception, did I see the vampire?
No,
Okay.
because you were still inside. The amount when you outside, it had already begun.
Okay. Got it.
Fizzling
It was
away. So
already-
unfortunately, no, you did not.
Is there a staircase or something in the building? Like
To go up like upstairs.
Yeah.
There are an upstairs front up there, but it has been completely thrashed. Like the stairs and everything that led up to it has been completely crushed. But there is an upstairs. You just have to get up there by other means, if you prefer.
Well, if we want to go around the market and look what's in here, I don't think. Well, I guess we could sneak around the big thing But when
He
we're
doesn't see us.
but when we are in a store and then checking out this fresh new clothing, there might be a giant rock flying into the store, and then we die.
Kind of feels as if I already experienced that, but I am unsure where.
So maybe take
Must have
care
been a
of.
dream.
Also,
Must have been a dream.
think about all of the things that are in here, like a culture. Okay.
I just want to go upstairs. It looks very nice up there.
Well, what we can do, I can do something to help you out with that. To get you
You think
upstairs.
it looks nice up? Does it? Energy? What the fuck are you doing? First of all,
Explain
second of all.
doggy, but it looks weird.
There was a little dog who needed some attention.
It looked very weird indeed.
Yep.
Now, second of all, does it look nice up there?
Upstairs.
Does it look nice?
Define nice.
Well, nice as in I don't know how to describe it.
Nice in Ilera's way.
Yeah.
Would it be understandable that Ilera would say it looks nice up there?
Yeah.
I mean, it's darker.
See, it's very nice up there.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's good.
So, I suppose.
Okay. He's a slightly sus, but not extremely sus yet. But a little. He's like, okay. That's a weird adjective to describe.
I'm gonna roll for myself. Yes, it looks very nice up there.
Can we change roles, you and I, please?
Adrian, you say you can help me. How?
Well, I can just turn into a flying being and just fly up there.
Don't we have someone that can just make me levitate up there, and then I could just.
What about the round thing? Okay, maybe he can make you levitate.
Yeah, do I see anything?
Hold on 1
Look
second. And he grabs into the bag of holding. He takes out the professor. Can you make her levitate? Energy's checking. Maybe he can. Maybe he can.
Wait. Sorry. What did you say? I thought you asked someone else. What did you say? Sorry.
I take out the orb and I ask it if it can levitate Alera.
The orb.
Yeah.
Yep.
Professor Scan.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's Jeremy. He doesn't know.
First of all, he's good. As you take him, I'm like, finally, you bastard! I've been in that weird void place.
Shush!
For fuck knows how long.
You can always complain, but not that loud.
You can complain quietly.
You realize how long I've been inside that fucking place?
I know, but he didn't give you that.
Do you not like being in there?
No, he doesn't. No, he does not.
Of course I don't.
Wait, but you are a professor?
Also,
correct?
who are you?
I am Jeremy de Matin, of course. Now, you are a professor, correct?
Yes.
And that means you are very smart.
Well, obviously.
Obviously, of course. Now, I would guess you like meditation to collect your thoughts and be with your thoughts.
Maybe.
So what better place to meditate than in a place where nothing from the outside can disturb you?
But I also prefer to communicate and to have discussion and
Yeah, constantly.
talk.
Understandable.
Constantly.
Well, I can understand.
What we
Okay.
can do, well, Jeremy, if
You go doing that,
and
they're
you-
having this conversation, and Rendel's basically just looking for a way that you can just climb up.
I mean, you could try and climb up one of the pillars, but
Yeah, sure, I'll try that.
sure. Make me an acrobatic check, I guess.
Lip flop, zip zop. Wow, that's
Yeah,
a bad roll.
Yeah,
So,
can you rolling better?
not really stealthily. I mean, you're part of the group, and like when they're talking to the orc, they're like looking at the left, and they see you just crawling up.
Jeremy, can you give me Professor Scan back?
Well, why give it back? She was given to me by Eladio.
Given to
Well, I will say that I really preferred being in the head of whoever was before because I could see everything. It was amazing.
You mean
Please don't-
Eladio or
please-
you mean Adriel?
please- I will admit that I do not know the names.
Well, you mean this guy or the one with the bald head?
The one with the bald head.
Oh wait, that's an easy fix. He told me he made the little thing and then he put it on your head.
Yes.
Yeah, we can do that again.
What are you gonna do with your head then?
I would prefer that very much. Thank you very much.
I will take the head up, and then I will make the thorns. I'll put the orb, and then I'll put the head on top of the orb. And then I'll make the thorns in a way that they kind of like tuck the head in so it doesn't fall off the orb.
You hear like a muffled like, "This is not much better. I can't see anything."
Wait,
Hello?
can't you? Wait, what?
Hello?
Wait, take the head off. Can you see now?
Much better.
Interesting. Well, I guess we'll go for this. I can do with this. This is kind of a hat. Smart hat that can talk.
Yes, just ask me anything and I'll try to answer.
What is that
about
over
the iron
there?
golem?
Huh? Oh, an iron golem. Well, the iron golems are fierce creatures. Created by some of the most magnificent creators of this city. By the way, where's your last guy?
Our last guy?
He just went up the thing. Yeah.
Oh!
It's nicer up there, apparently.
Yeah.
I look at the
But he
Lara.
always has to show them what he can do. Instead of finding ways to help the whole group get where they want to go.
Meanwhile, our rovers are already lowered, but they just haven't noticed yet.
Well, where are we going?
Well, we kind of.
Are we gonna
check out-
poke the golem?
No, we are not
No.
gonna poke them.
No.
We might poke the
sadly we're not.
golem. What would you poke a golem with if you had to poke a golem?
Good question.
I'm trying to get up to Eredriel
Yeah.
while they have that conversation.
There is
Okay,
a rope
cooking
already
golems.
hanging there.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I'm
okay.
saying.
Make
Like,
me
I'm
an
trying.
acrobatics check with advantage.
Oh God.
It's dexterity, you should be fine.
Sure.
Yeah.
Fine. The rope, you're up there in no time.
Oi.
This
You can
could
continue
really
your
complicate things.
Yeah, I just asked how to poke the thing.
Well,
I'll make
since
this
it's
easier.
iron, I would say maybe a big rod with some electricity at the end.
Why?
Give it a good zap.
Why electricity?
Because iron.
I see there's at least one clever person in your group.
You?
Thank you.
Nah, no problem.
I just turn into a giant owl and then just fly up.
Why there's a rope
Okay.
hanging there? You can literally climb the
Well,
rope.
because yeah, you see me with my
Keep in
dexterous hand?
mind before you go into that
It
giant
has
owl.
dark- It has dark vision for under 20 feet.
No,
Yeah, but
it is.
it's
There's,
a building.
Giant. And you're
you're inside
inside.
a building, and it's limited how much of
Then a normal
Maybe
owl.
you would have.
Yeah, maybe you
Yeah,
want to turn into normal
That would be a lot better.
I just turned into the owl that Valen had with her a long time ago.
Okay.
I'm looking around upstairs
and
if
I'm
there's a
perching
way
on
to find
Alara's-
a way up to the roof.
I'm just perching my way on with my talents on Alara and just.
I would
Could
climb
you
up.
go to your brother, please?
No, I'm just sticking.
I would climb up the thing.
Just had to
You
deal
would
with me
climb
for
up
a
the
while.
thing.
Yeah.
Lara, you want to go to the roof?
I didn't say that.
Oh, okay.
Anyone else going up the rope? Who's staying down? Who's going up?
I'm staying down and I guess attack magic.
That's fair.
How big is the zone for that?
30
What?
feet.
30 feet? I loom it.
Pretty big thing, right? 50. Is that about correct?
It's
That
bigger
it's like
than that.
60 feet
It's-
or?
It's more like 100 by 60. Fairly big.
And the golem's on the other side,
Golem is like in the middle, crashing
Okay.
through everything.
so he's not that far.
No, he's not. He's not within 30 feet. So if you want to go a little bit, if it's him you want to detect magic on.
I mean, I'll just cast detect magic and walk around, see if anything.
Are you just casting on yourself and then walking around like a fucking beacon?
I mean, detect magic just shows me where magical shit is.
Around him,
Sure.
I think.
Within 30 feet. But I'm asking you, are you like going around checking different places or just right here, right you are?
No,
Okay.
walking around.
Okay, that's what I wanted to hear. Well, most of the places there's nothing of magical interest. Like you, as I said, you guys, everyone in your radius is lighting up like a Christmas tree. But that's about it. When you begin going back to where you started and you go over towards the pillar where the others are crawled up, they're about 10 feet above you. Maybe 15 feet above you to the second store. And then another 15 feet up, it's up to the roof. At the very top, at the very edge of those 30 feet up at the roof, there are something.
Very top of the roof.
It is right on the cusp of it. So it's like you can see there's something, but it's like you're not quite sure.
Yeah, I'll climb up the rope and focus a little more there.
Okay. Make me a crash. You don't need resources. You guys have the rope and everything. No need. Lona, you're the only one standing down below now. Unless you want to follow up.
You can fly even, but that would take like a special thing. So probably just
use the rope.
You're muted.
Yeah. Well, for now I'm standing down there.
Okay.
Okie dokie. The rest of you are upstairs now. Now that you are further up, you do get there is something above. It's really, really hard to pinpoint what it is. But whatever it is, it has the residue of necromancy. And even that is kind of like a little bit wrong. It is necromancy, but like even more wrong. That makes sense.
The worst kind of necromancy.
It's like
There is no worse kind of necromancy. Don't be ridiculous.
yeah.
I'll cast levitate on myself and go there.
I mean, you have to go to like up to the roof, but like it's on the on the roof. You're just
On
going
top
up
of the roof, you know.
Oh, I
top of the roof.
I noticed it is actually on top.
Yes.
Then I would first look for a hole in the roof, which there seems to be a team of.
Well, I do realize that he's looking at the roof and everything, right?
He is. He's very like.
No, yeah.
It's like he has pinpoint something up. Like he doesn't even hide it. He's just very like staring
Onyx,
up.
whatever you're thinking about, I want to go onto the roof as well. So if you ever find a way to get up there, please let me know.
I would like to look where he's looking if I see anything with my.
Oh, you just look straight up to the roof. You look straight up to the roof. But anyone who's looking around, make a perception check.
Nice.
Yes, it's some very nice wood beams that is holding the roof, Jeremy.
Ooh. Very nice, Mrs. Cleric.
That's why she was standing there and, checking out everything.
Mm-hmm.
But she's also alone. That's
No,
not a good idea.
that's a terrible idea.
Like a second or two before Eventual sees it, Lona from 15 feet further down goes like, "Is that like a small hole that you can crawl out to the roof up there?" And you all like look at the corner, like, "Oh shit, yeah, it is." It seems to be more than just a little. It seems to be like a little latch that you can open and then crawl.
Going to the latch.
Is there a ladder as well?
No.
Then why would there be a latch?
There's a very shitty rope hanging down, but you're like not sure how much that can carry.
I would go.
And right now the latch is closed.
I would tell Onyx. Onyx, could you take this rope to help us get up there with the?
Also,
shitty
hang
one?
on, I need to change my battery. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. Almost there.
Wait. Where did I? There. Okay.
And continue.
Now I walk over to where the ledge is, and I look at the ladder and use my hand out to her.
The latch is about 15 feet up.
Yes. Yes.
I mean, I move like underneath it.
Yes.
Okay, so you move underneath, and then you'll carry her up, or
Yes.
like that.
Yep, and I'll catch levitate and go up there and try to open it.
You seem to open it. Sorry, I got questions from several people. You seem to open it,
Yeah.
or what? Sorry.
Yeah, I at least try to open it. I don't know if it works.
Okay. So who carrying who?
I'm carrying a ladder.
Okay. So Ilara's trying to open it.
Yes. Basically.
Cool. Cool.
Oh no!
Cool.
Concentration checks incoming.
So as you push the latch, like at first it's like it just goes like doesn't give. Then you begin pushing harder, gives a little bit more. Then you give it one like final push, and as you do, are you all like looking up there? I know
Yep.
Lona is not; she's doing other stuff. But the rest of you,
Yeah, I'm looking up there, 100%.
okay,
Yeah, I followed that. So, yeah.
okay. Let me just fix this music thing.
Oh God.
Why are you saying that? Why are you saying like that? What? I haven't done anything.
Yeah, our music changed
Oh
already.
no.
I haven't done anything. Oh, it can't read Spotify. No, of course you can't. Shit.
All the
These are
best ones are already gone.
Yeah, they really are. Like, honestly, all the good ones, the big ones, are just gone. It's really, really sad.
Yep.
But not much we can do about it.
You can write an angry post on Reddit about how Google
Or
is
Twitter.
Twitter.
Or both.
I'll go with both.
Yep. Also write it on Facebook.
Make an angry Instagram post.
Oh.
Sorry, just getting this to work, and then we can get Ilario back. That he left, right?
Yes, you did.
Oh, switch everyone's back.
It just happens that that all these bots are getting removed.
There we go. That's the link. Jeez.
Let's go. Let's kill this motherfucker. And probably Alara too should grab it. We will take your shit.
It will be A-okay.
Erendriel will get your bow.
I doubt that.
All right. So as you push open the latch, and the seal is broken. You see, those of you who are looking up there see, like, in the latch, like, it was pretty well hidden, and you can barely see any, like, there's no lines or anything. And as soon as it's broken, you just see like a purple greenish flash, just flashing once, straight down to whoever is opening it. I'm gonna need Ilara and Onyx to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
I'll use
I mean,
Flash of Genius and say maybe don't look into that. And it's 18.
Okay. Onyx, Let me just see here. Okay, so Onyx, you take half damage, which is 57 necrotic damage.
Oh. Yikes.
Oh no.
I'm guessing you're still alive and everything.
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Is that more than half HP? Or are we still doing the thing?
I believe it is
I
more than
know
half HP.
Yes, it is more than half.
Okay, keep
I
that
wish
in
I had
mind.
that much.
All right. You guys see this flash of this really nasty green energy just shoot straight down. It seems to move directly through Ilera and strike down into Onyx. And Onyx, Onyx who's carrying her, is immediately just collapse. He's not dead or anything, but he collapses from the pain.
He needs to make a Constitution check or fall. Yeah, he falls. Yeah.
So I just recast it again.
In this case, you've slammed down to the ground.
Yeah.
Like someone just took a hammer and just punched you down. He's just laying on the ground looking up at Ilera, who's also just falling down on top of him. And just, you can see that he has this sickly gray color to him for like a 3-4 seconds that then begins, like even more than usual. He's always looks sick because of who he is, but you can see like the veins are extremely visible and black. And then then it slowly begins fading away again. Like it seems like it almost took effect, but didn't quite take effect. Whatever it was, every one of you can sense and know that you were lucky to not lose your life this time. It was meant to be a very nasty trap.
Shit.
And whoever created it was and is very powerful.
Oh, should have seen that coming. No, stand back up.
Oh my
Recast
god.
levitate.
Okay.
I am still on your shoulders, or however we do that.
Well, you both
However you wanna
fell.
do it this time. However you want to do this time.
I don't know, just get me up there.
I'll just grab her and levitate up.
Why are you trying to get to the roof anyway?
Reasons.
I'm already up. Go.
How high was the ledge?
Sorry?
How high was the ledge up?
It's about 15 feet up to the roof.
As soon as I could, I would try to get onto the roof, but just,
Okay.
you know.
This time the latch opens without any issue. It seems the seal has been broken. You can crawl up on the roof.
I do.
Okay.
Did
Yeah?
Did Lona like see and feel what's going on there when she was down there?
And what did she see? She rolled good. If she was down there.
Yeah, she did other things as well. So
Okay. Got it.
that's
That depends on how long. Like, would you just been quickly looking around and then come back to them,
Yeah.
or
sense.
are you still standing down at the ground, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you would recognize with a 25, and since the magic was it wasn't hidden, it stroked down for everyone to see. You would have recognized that magic as being very, very potent, very, very dangerous undead necromancy magic. Basically, the kind of magic that you would try to destroy from this world. Like, as soon as you saw it, everything in your being just was like, okay, something foul and wrong created this.
Yeah. Okay.
And you would also realize that Onyx is immensely lucky to be alive.
I would Well, I would call up to them and be like, hey, don't meddle with that. We should leave that alone. Let's go.
I'm already on the roof.
Yeah, and that's why I'm calling up to you. Like,
yeah, I don't care.
Everyone.
I'm already on the roof.
They seem to be already moving through. You'd also see like this seems like to be a trap where there's like a seal, and as soon as it's broken, then it bursts. And now that it's been used, it's a one-time use thing. At least the trap on there.
Yeah.
After they go through, I'll just try to do like a running high jump from some rubble or something. Try to get a grip on the ledge and power up.
Lona, you want to go up there with me?
I need to stop these idiots. So I called the Steps of Night.
Okay.
Yes. So I fly.
Do you want to carry me while you go up there, please?
Of course.
I'll just go up with my owl.
So seem like just about everyone goes up there.
Yeah.
Lara would go up first, yeah.
I had Adriel on my shoulder when we were levitating up.
Actually, we were. So
Both of you would be up there. On the
We were
roof.
saying that there was a seal broken and he was in his owl
He would
form
still be
my shoulder.
on. I thought you shoved him up.
I tried, but he said he wouldn't let go.
Okay. Yeah. No. Fair enough. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw in your owl form.
owl. That will be an interesting one.
That's
What's
I'm
the
very
constitution
sorry,
of an owl?
Go.
low.
No, it's fine. But how am I gonna find an owl form that will? Well, hang on. I have a
I'll find one. Don't you worry. This is a normal owl, right?
Yeah, just a normal
A
owl.
standard owl. Fine. You have 1 hit point, and your Constitution is -1.
Nice.
You're so dead.
It's
Isn't he
basically an
dead
8.
then anyway, even if he makes it?
No, it's
Sure.
about how much damage
See,
rolls.
the problem here is, you guys were rolling Constitution with your own saves, which means you have a high chance of success. If he fails as an owl, any damage that from his owl dice goes directly to him, and he doesn't get to make dual Constitution saves. So, what I'm trying to say, Adriel, if you have any good rolls in you, now is the time.
Wise with that.
So do are 1d20 -1.
No pressure.
No, it's fine.
Good job.
Right.
So how much
Okay.
damage?
So rolling back a little bit, because it's a fair point. If you were still on her shoulder,
was still
yes,
there.
you would have been hit. You would have been hit.
God, he's gonna fucking die.
So rolling a little back, because what you guys see then is Onyx collapses. It seems to, from what you guys could all see, it's shot through Ilera, seemingly no effect, hit directly down into Onyx. Immediately as those two hit the ground, Adriel would pop back into his normal form.
Yes.
However, Adriel, you do take the full damage,
Which is
which in this
114.
case would be 114 damage, or 113 to your character.
that's that. Yeah.
How
How
much hit
dead?
point do you have in total?
Less than that, 73.
No,
so
yeah, but you have 73.
that's-
Okay, so it's not double the amount. That's
That
important.
would
in
be
this case.
immediately. Yeah. That
However,
would be like.
However, as he drops down to the ground and before back to his normal form,
Yeah.
his skin is completely grayish, and all the blood veins on his body is completely black. Several of them had popped several places, where you can literally see bleeding on the inside under the skin from where a vein has popped. And you see this black blood seeping out both of his ears, and his eyes, and his nose. And he is not breathing.
Lona, we need the cleric up here immediately.
Did he fall down on the first floor or the second floor or up there?
Floor.
Up there.
It would be the first floor.
So he fell down to the first floor where Lorna is standing right now.
No. He would be at the floor above you, because he was
Okay.
going up to the roof and then immediately fall down to the floor.
Yeah,
So he would be
yeah.
right above.
Yeah, immediately I cast Steps of Night and drag Jeremy up there with me.
No, I'm up there
Okay.
already.
Oh,
Up
okay.
there, I'm up there
You
already.
were the only
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the
Yeah,
only one
okay.
down there. So you come up there
Yeah,
immediately,
okay.
right?
Yeah.
What you all see is Adriel not breathing, black whatever coming out of all openings, and he's not breathing, not responding, no nothing.
Do you have a powerful spell that can get rid of whatever is on him?
I don't know really what's on him. I just know this is necromantic stuff. Please get down from there.
No, I think they're not. They haven't gone up. So
No,
right now,
but
just
I'm stopping them before they go up.
I don't think anyone
sure,
is
you can
going
try.
up after this. Okay.
Are you guys continuing up, or whatever you're
Is
doing?
Onyx, after Adriel is dying on the floor, would Onyx levitate up? My guess would be no. So
I
how
would
is
try to cast Spare the Dying on Adriel and see if it works, as it is a necromancy cantrip as well.
I believe Spare the Dying require him to still be.
Yeah, that's why I say I hope and I try, but no.
it would be dying.
It does not seem to have an effect.
Okay.
Okay. What you can try to do is,
I'm
if you can do
it is. I think it would be. Wait, I'm
don't think so much. Just try and bring him back from the dead. If he's dead, then try that now.
Of course. That's why I'm trying to do revivify on him. Yeah.
Revivify?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also casting dispel curse or remove curse.
Well, you have to decide technically. So it takes one action for you to get up there. Then I probably 1 or 2 actions until all the fucking hassle is dealt with. So then you can think if you want to cast Revive first, or if you want to check on him first to find out if he's dead or not. I don't really know how we're gonna handle the time problem here. But also for Revivify, you need diamonds worth 300 gold pieces.
I have that.
Okay. Now diamond dust, diamonds.
Yeah. Oh wait, I'm just gonna check that. So
I think you have a diamond worth 300 gold pieces.
Yes,
but just.
Yeah, that's true. But we are we gonna do some turn orders, or are we just gonna do? We kind of do.
Just revivify.
Well, right here and right now, I'm just getting all my information since this trap is not for fun.
Well, technically it is.
Well, since all the black gooey stuff thing coming out of him, I think
wait
that
until he collects the stuff.
Yeah.
Just hold on a second.
Adriel.
Yes.
If I remember correctly, you have technically died before.
No, I don't believe so.
No.
Didn't you get down where you got revivified as well? Maybe I'm remembering it wrong.
Don't think ATL's died before.
No. I came
Eberron was the one who was. Never mind.
Yep.
All right. So, well, that's good for you, because that means the DC is lower. For all sake and purposes, right now, Adriel, your character's dead.
Yeah.
And your party is trying to get you back.
Okay.
If they fail to do so, due to the magic of this trap, your character will come back, but not under your control.
Okay.
He will be under my control and very, very different. If they do succeed, he will come back.
Mhm.
However, due to the nature of the death, the DC next time you do die is much higher. Just so you are aware.
Yeah.
To give you a little bit of information about what hit you, a very extremely poisonous and undead power has created this glyph.
Mhm.
And since you were not able to resist most of it, it is meant to kill and immediately return back the owner under the creator's control.
Okay. Yeah.
Luckily for you, you have some healers in your party. So we'll see. I'm just letting you know that depending on some of the rolls that will happen,
Yep.
Adriel might come back, and he might not come back in the way that you hope. Okay.
Fair.
You're trying to resuscitate him, right? Or trying to resurrect
Revivify.
him. Revivify, yes, good.
All right.
Make
It has
sure you
been-
mark off the diamond.
It has been less than a minute, luckily so, and you do have the components. As you begin doing the spell, you feel, especially you as a cleric in the way that you are, that there is something profoundly wrong, undead and unclean in his body that is trying to resist
Could I
what it is that you're doing.
cast? Could I cast on Adriel
Well,
protection from evil and good while she's doing
here's the
that?
thing.
And then protect
While
from
this is
evil?
happening, this will be an instant
Oh, okay.
kind of ritual
Mm-hmm.
of trying to hold on to Adriel's soul. So I need to hear from 3 of you, whoever it is, who will try to contribute in making this revivify as easy as possible.
Boy.
Who wants to start?
What was that last part you said?
Sorry?
What was the last part you said? Kind of cut out my end.
That I'm gonna need 3 of you to assist in this instant ritual of trying to get Adriel's soul back. And you
Like
can
we've done
assist
before,
in-
basically.
Like you've done before, but this is just a lot more on the spot.
So
need it right here, right now.
If he died to like a fireball, this wouldn't happen. Revivify would
No.
work. But because of the trap,
Yes. Yeah.
there is a
There is
price to
something.
pay.
There is something in the body actively trying to resist whatever it is that you're trying to do, trying to get him back, essentially.
And I would tell that to the group so they know. Like,
Be like something.
can
focusing
also-
and then-
As he's
Yeah.
laying on the ground, not moving, and Loner begins like not ripping his clothes on, but open everything so you can see if there's any wounds or anything. He's like just these black marks and black spots are like moving around on his body. There seems to be something alive-ish inside his body trying to resist whatever it is you guys are trying to do.
God, I don't know.
would it be considered a curse? This thing? Would I know that?
You wouldn't see it as a curse, more than some kind of a violent form trying to take over. What you can feel is that this is very undeadish and very necromantic and very dangerous and very old.
So he, since Jeremy this hasn't happened to him yet, all of this debacle, he would ask her, "What do you mean we need something to give?"
Well, we need something to assist me to get him back. Something that means something for you. That can help me to get Ariel's soul to climb to his body, because there's something fighting me here, and I need as much as help I can get.
It can't be anything that you would try to contribute, everything that if you have any spell or know of any have any ideas of what you would do medicine-wise, or anything that you could think of that you believe would help in a situation of someone being deeply infected by something trying to kill them?
Okay. So I would want to cast protection from evil and good. But before I do that,
Yeah.
I would want to know if that is gonna like protect him from Lona's spell too, because then I wouldn't want to do it. Like I would try to focus on whatever this evil energy is.
You designate if it's either
Okay.
evil or good.
Yeah. Okay. So then protect from evil.
Right.
So creatures of those type. I'll just post a spell just to.
No, I as well.
I would
in this case,
actually
it also-
upcast it. If that, would you say that might make a difference if I upcast
Probably
it?
not. Probably
Okay,
not.
then I wouldn't upcast it. Okay.
Okay, so you begin casting protection from evil and good directly onto Adriel's body.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me an Arcana check with advantage.
Oh no, we're so normal. I'm not good at these.
Okay,
Nice.
22. As you cast it in on his body, you see that immediately where your hands are, this black thing is trying to move over towards you. And as you pump the spell into him, you see that they immediately burst back. It seems to have taken a positive effect, and he gains a little bit of color back. And the DC is lowered. Who else will contribute on this? Remember, you guys are on the spot. It's happening right now. If no one reacts, then it will just be that.
Hilera would kneel down, but would have her head in the neck because she knows something is up there on the roof. And she would just say, whatever it is that is trying to keep control of him right now, you already got me. He already got me in a way that I didn't want it to. Don't take him. Tell me what you want. I will serve.
Did she say this out loud?
Mm-hmm.
Convenient. Oh boy.
Okay.
Jeremy would be like, "What the actual fuck?" But not in his mind, not out loud.
Okay. Hilera, make me a persuasion check.
Yeah.
Advantage.
With advantage? Oh god, oh god, oh god.
You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. All of you, I'm guessing, are looking in a bit of a confusion and a bit of a, well, as Jeremy said, what the fuck? Ilara, you hear a voice in your head. None of the rest of you hear it. And it just asks simply, will you serve?
I will.
Okay. Ilara, if you will please cast your spell. So you have docked your spell point and your diamond and everything, right?
Not Alara. I think
Yeah.
you mean Lona.
Sorry, not Ilara. I meant Lona. My bad.
Yes.
All right. And with that, the black spots immediately dissipates. However, as Ilara sits over him, you do see that they travel to her.
Oh, great.
However, she does not die. And the color begins coming back in Adriel's face and body, and after like a few seconds, he opens his eyes.
I will take a close look at Alara.
From your point of view, Adriel, you're looking up at these people, clearly scared about what happened, but as far as you can remember, you were sitting on Alara's shoulder, and boom, now you're here. with the affinity to nature and everything that you know, you can feel and know that you probably just either passed out or more likely even died.
Okay.
You don't know what happened really in terms of what has been transpired since you were on, but yeah, you're pretty sure you just died and came back.
I guess levitate and move up to the edge of the roof.
No, don't go there. We just lost a person for necromantic damage. There's something up there that we should not meddle with. Please don't do
It's
this.
already.
There's something up there that's already metal to us. And I high jump after him.
Oh jeez.
Jesus
I want to look at
Christ, you
Ilera.
idiots.
So is Ilera doing anything?
What would Ilera do right now? Her secret is out.
She would move away from the group because she's scared of hurting them.
You see Lara backing away from you guys, and as she backs about 5 feet away, 10 feet away,
What?
15
Hold on.
feet away, and is now far enough in the sense that all you can see is her red eyes glowing back at you. And 2 larger silvery fangs from her mouth.
Lara,
So
what's
you
happening?
are kind
Stay
of
away from me.
How bad is this?
Probably bad.
What a weird pun. How bad? is
Well,
this?
I mean, as long as you have control, it would be okay.
I had control up to there. I don't know what pact I just took.
And since
Onyx.
when?
As you
Right. Let's lose another character.
as you push open the latch, which opens normally now, and you look up on the roof, there's no one there.
Mhm.
It's just a roof.
Just a roof.
Just a straight roof. Can see everything.
You can crawl up and you can see basically everywhere. And outside and downside, there's nothing there. Make a perception check.
And we'll look for like
With a
vampire
7,
footprints.
nothing's there. And you're not even sure if anyone's been up here before. Did you follow him, Erendril?
I would have, yeah.
Okay. With your passive perception, you are able to ascertain and point to Onyx that something has been here, right above the latch, waiting, but is now gone.
Are there any footprints?
Clear footprints.
I take them down.
They are animalistic, and after about 5 steps, they disappear out into nothing. Like he just
Moved into a cloud of mist.
they are
Just on the roof for now.
very, very, very fresh. The footprints. And there is this very disgusting, foul smell that still lingers. Basically, it smells like decay.
Would I be able to detect the smell? Or would that fizzle into nothingness as well?
You would. You can smell it. It's like pretty potent. So both of you would be able to like smell it without any issue.
Yeah, but would I be able to take it to somewhere?
Make me a. There's not so
Investigation.
Tracking check. Make a survival or make a survival, because you're actively tracking something. You have found it.
Sure, that's
Now you're actually tracking it. So make me a survival check. 10. It's
Eventually,
fucking
right?
hard. Like it's really fucking like it smells disgustingly. But it seems like if you're not completely wrong, it seems to go in like a straight south of where you are, like over towards the Caves of Hunger.
like this way. Oops.
I go there.
This way.
More like in this direction.
Okay.
I'm just following the general direction that I feel like.
Well, that would require you to jump down from the roof. Like the smell you like is in that direction, but then there's nothing more, no lead nor anything. But you believe it's like in that general direction.
Oh,
And with pointing it out to Erendril, he'll just, with his passive perception, he can smell it and agree with you that it's probably in that direction, but there's no other clue of where it is, what it is. Yeah, you don't have much to go on.
As you know, fake traces of mist floating around somewhere.
No, unfortunately not. It as soon as it registered that there was more than one person here and that there was a chance that could end up in a fight, it disappeared.
Yeet.
It got what it was looking for.
I would ask Lara in the meantime, why did you not tell us?
We had more important things to tend to. Onyx was dead.
There has been times after that as well, Lara. We could have tried to figure something out to help you instead of coming back here. And
it was all right. It was okay. I was able to control it.
What about yesterday when you went out here in the night?
Him.
So why did you go out alone and, for example, not say there's a scary vampire over there? Please, let's kill him.
Because I didn't want you to get hurt.
Well, seeing you hurt is also hurting us.
Well, that's still different from seeing your friends die. And the last thing I wanted was that you suffer from the consequences of my acting.
But that's what you're basically showing us now. Like, you
can't help me.
Well,
don't be too sure about that.
That's not true.
Adriel, whatever was in your body back then is in mine now. I made a pact. And I promised I will serve.
With that point, Adriel, as you still have protection from good and evil on you for the next 5 minutes at least.
Mm-hmm.
As you take just a small step towards Lara, not in an aggressive way, but more like in a friendly way, you stop halfway through the track.
Okay.
Like inside you can feel inside you that this protection from evil is
holding you back for
urging you not to go any closer to the source of this evil.
All right. Then I see. But what we can offer is one other thing. If you're packed with this creature from the Caves of Hunger, I assume that is the one that did it.
I'm
we
pretty
saw
sure
before.
it is.
Yeah.
I think so, but I can't say much. She didn't say much. She just asked me if I would serve, and I said yes because your life is more than mine.
Well, how strong was the vampire in the caves?
The vampire is old, strong, looks like an animal, and has a ferocious feeling of that he wants to bite people.
Jeremy and Loner, if you would both make a either religion or history check, whichever is best for you guys.
Nothing is best for me.
Religion is. Can I help? No. Well, I have a good roll, but can she help me? No, it's fine. I have
This is just a straight on what you guys know or not. Sucks having advantage.
Yeah, it does. You tell me.
All right. So from what you gathered from what Adriel saying, this whole thing happening, and this pact that's been made. It's not something that you read about much, Jeremy, in your travels, but from what you have read about, and trying to make like okay, so it's not this, it's not this, it's not this, it could be this. You gather fairly quickly that, okay, whatever it is extremely old and extremely powerful. It has, to be able to do these kind of things that it has just done, you are talking of something that could potentially be somewhat divine, or someone with that kind of power.
It would be likely that something like a wish spell would be able to reverse it, but not something like Greater Restoration.
Extremely. Greater Restoration, you feel, would probably not do anything here. But a wish spell, seemingly how powerful it is, it's very possible, yes. From what you can see here, it is possible that whatever you have been dealing with is some form of a lesser deity from very, 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 very long time ago. And that Elara has now made a pact with this deity.
Sacrificing yourself for me is a gift that I will not squander. Although I would have rather wished you would have let me die than serve a being
not an option.
like this.
Good.
There's no necessity for
We
that.
can still figure something out to help you, Elara. Don't turn us away.
I can't stay around you with not knowing what whoever took maybe control over me would do to you. How am I supposed to stick with you if I don't know if I ever lose control and I could hurt you? Any of you?
We'll figure it out.
You're still on the roof, though.
No, I said I jumped down a while ago.
I think Onyx jumped down too, right?
Oh, Onyx followed the thing, right?
Onyx
No, he
has
didn't.
not jumped down to you guys yet, no.
Okay.
But it's
No
also-
one knows where he is, right?
Well,
Yeah.
I don't care.
Lona, with your 19 in religion, and with what you have been reading about since one of the goddess you follow is an older god in this context, and not part of the Eberron, you believe that this could be a deity. It's possible that it's a lesser deity. You would say that it is more possible that this is a very strong agent of a deity instead, and not the deity itself. As you more attuned with it, it's very, very rare that they would go down themselves to interfere.
Does she say this?
I don't know. Do you say that?
No, I will want to let you finish first.
Oh, okay. So
There are different kind of ones that it could be. The one that comes to your mind, interestingly enough, would be one of them would be Shar, who wouldn't shy away of having vampires sort of like in her ranks. The second one would be Bane, who was a foreign god, known for tyrannical oppression, terror, hate, and death. And he is considered as being pure evil incarnate. He comes from the plane of Banehold, where he, interestingly, have the Black Hand, who acts through his worship. A Black Hand that you guys have seen before.
Shar and Bane. When
To you, Eladio, when you hear this, you're like, I haven't heard of these gods before.
right,
Like,
but I would ask her, like, because I would tell her that we found different books at the Ice Queen's, let's say, treasury, and I would name her all of the books that I have, and then ask the others to name their books. And if it rings a bell, which book might contain information on either of these two. And I have the Book of Silverflame, which this one wouldn't be. Blood of Vol, The Dark Six, and The Different Religion and Cults of Corvair. And then I know that I think Elara has some books and Adriel has some.
Lara just has the Book of Lols and the Book of Shar, which she definitely does not give away.
Okay, so she has one of them.
Do you give the information that I gave, Lona?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, like
When,
I put it like I suspect this can be the work of, and then the information.
when Bane is mentioned, Elara, you do remember that Bane is mentioned in the Book of Shar.
And it's also the Book of Shar, like it's called Shar, and you mentioned Shar and Bane, right?
Well, the book is information and lore about the deity Shar. And it kind of, in some senses, birch out to who she has alliances with, who does she see as enemy, who does she like, who does she not like. And Bane is one of these, like the Church of Bane and everything is mentioned as someone that she respects for his strict hierarchy and ruthlessness.
Well, at least she won't be pissed then.
Okay.
That's a start.
So,
Or
when-
will she? Because now you're technically following Bane instead of her.
I would ask the others. I would ask Adriel, Onyx. Well, Onyx isn't here. I would ask
Before
Adriel
you
and.
do that, what would also be in your book, Elara, is that the Church of Bane and Shar has been at war
Of course.
several times before, mainly because they both want some of the same things. And while it is not as bad as if you were following, say, Selu, following and accepting a pact of someone else, then Shar is, of course, not something that she would be happy with.
Yeah, no, sure not.
Hey, maybe that's a way to come back.
So, Elara, I think that there's some way we can help you to get back, because I understand that you have your beliefs and that you are a follower of Shar. And knowing that my deity has a deep relationship with yours, maybe there can be some way that, in a religious way, that we can help you on the right path again.
I highly doubt that.
May you lend your book to me?
No,
I'm not giving up.
I'm not giving my book to you. From all the people that could potentially ask, not you.
And would you
I
give it
slowly
Let it.
to anyone else?
walk step to Elara and say, could I have a look?
Or me. Then throw it, please, because
Just slowly get another step closer.
I'm
Figure this out.
I'm taking the book out
You fucking asshole.
and hand it to Adriel, but tell him I don't allow him to move away with it.
It's okay. I open it and start just looking through it for anything that could help or give information.
Well, I mean, it's a thick book. and
I'll scan.
well, you'll have to try and like actually read through. There's a lot of information.
Can I tell him where around the more or less
Who knows?
good
Well,
information?
it's hard to say. It is mentioned several times that Shar has a strict hierarchy and has this very she's not known for being the one that would bend the rules. And serving someone else while being part of her following would usually, not always, but would usually be seen as treason and would be punishable by death. There is a some paragraphs on how that death would be performed, since it is considered a cleansing. And when I say cleansing, I mean literally the person being hooked up with iron and chains in legs and arms, and then his or her skin is flailed from her as a cleansing until death.
Charming.
It also say that redemption is possible.
That's good. Let's read that part. Twice.
But that it would be up to Shar and her inner circle to determine whether or not the person in question has done enough to earn a welcome back. Like, let's just say that you would need to it from what you can understand on it, and you don't really gather much of this at Red World, but from what you can gather and a quick scan, it is possible to find redemption. However, naturally, it will take that you no longer follow the other deity and stuff like that, and some hefty reparation and show of willingness to come back. You see paragraphs of ways that willingness can be shown. There are tales of members who has given up a limb to show that how serious they were in coming back. Some who has given up senses, some who has given up magical abilities, some who has given up other things to Shar to show their willingness to come back into the fold. So it is possible.
Okay.
But from a quick scan, Hilara's decision to openly serve someone else would not be looked upon with favor.
So you communicate this all back to the body. Mostly the redemption part, not really the purifying part.
There,
Interestingly enough, Eladio, Jeremy, who's frozen or just really good at sitting completely still.
yeah. God damn.
That nail is interesting.
It's really
Sucks to be him, I guess. But yeah, that's basically what you guys got. Also, Onyx still hasn't joined you guys yet.
Oh boy.
Andrea, where's Onyx?
Ah. There he is. So before you guys,
Okay, yeah,
sorry,
yeah, Do it.
Jeremy.
Yeah, sorry. Mentioned
That's okay. I know. Yeah, that shit happens.
Yeah.
From what you have read, I don't know if you remember this, but you got some information about Mystra, who was the mother of all magic.
Mm-hmm.
You got like a little bit of this. What you would know from that and what you read about her, one of her arch nemesis is Bane.
Mm-hmm.
Bane has tried to kill her several times because he wants the power she has.
Mm-hmm.
That was just it.
Would you like to convey that to the team?
Yeah, I'll convey that to everyone as well. Yeah.
All right. So we have a few options. One is trying to.
Talking about options, where's our fight option number one? Where's Onyx? Why didn't he come down, Arendriel?
I don't know. There wasn't really trail to. He probably. I think he might have.
Can you
gone
go up
south
and
if he's
check
still not here.
if he is still
He might have wanted
there?
what?
Oh, if he's still not from the roof, they maybe if he went after, try to.
And you tell us that now after I asked
No,
you?
I didn't think of.
Oh, you didn't
Effectively
tell
on
that.
the
the
air.
on-
Okay.
that
How
on-
about everyone? Okay. How about we have a number one rule? I don't know how Eladio hasn't mentioned this, but the number one rule in any group should be communication. If you had told us about the fucking vampire, we would have been like, okay, don't go
You
to the vampire.
weren't there. You are not the one who speaks up now. If I were to be about to speak to Ladio, I would maybe consider it a good point. But right now we have a different problem, and that is Onyx following something he is definitely not able to fight on his own.
Well, apparently Onyx does this all the time. He told me Onyx is fucking crazy.
Yet it doesn't change that
But
he's in
they-
danger.
Fair point.
Could we move then? I would just stay a bit in the back then.
Well, I mean, where
So-
did he go?
As Eventual goes up and check, I suppose you would go up and check on the roof. He is indeed gone. And a quick survey would see that he has indeed stepped over to the edge and then just in the direction of
From
Caves
there,
of
do I
Hunger.
see any trace of him?
You guys have been talking down there for quite a while, but he's not stealthing. Make me a perception check with disadvantage.
He's not stealthing. It would be far.
Okay. He is quite far, but since you are up above, you do see him. You have been talking down there for some time, and he would be. I don't know. Would you be moving fast or anything, Onyx, or
Yeah.
slow? Yeah, fast speed. So
Full speed.
double dash whenever possible.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking over in this area, about 300, maybe 400 feet away from you guys.
God damn.
But you see him just running with his little legs.
Tiny little legs.
I
Alright.
jump down the ledge and kind of just. He went south. We should move after him. He's already
Alright.
past the library.
I say to Ladio and Lona, if you have a way to go fast, probably more to something that can fly fast, then go after it.
I cast flight on myself, so for 10 minutes I got 60 feet of movement, which
And
is
then
120.
I say to Alara, I know you're afraid. If you don't come, I'm not gonna lose track of you. So get over here.
Hey, if you're scared of hurting us, put these on, and I give her manacles. And then I go.
You know I have fangs, right? You already think I need my hands?
Or maybe take a face mask then.
I would try.
We don't have time for this. Let's just.
I will try, Nico. I will try to do whatever. I don't know if I can do anything. I want to try it out.
Okay. As you guys start moving ahead, you see Elara turn into a medium-sized bat and starts falling.
Phew! I can
Oh.
do it.
Okay.
Nice.
You know what? That's fine as well. Just go, and I turn into a giant owl and then fly.
Dino.
A giant owl.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sparrow has more
Are
HP.
All these people
Like-
are just fancy flying over there. I just
So-
start running.
Are you, are you gonna leave people behind? Because there are some people who can't fly.
Who can
or-
fly here?
Well, I fly, but I have
Yeah,
my
she flies.
flying
Well,
speed
Rendriel
is
can.
the same as my walking.
So Rendriel can
Yeah, so you can
basically fly.
you can
'cause he
fly
runs so
60 feet
fast.
when you're on your dashing.
Now, what I
I'm not
want to
flying
know.
any faster. Than
What I want to know is if Adriel put any healing on himself, or if he's still at 1 HP when he goes into the owl.
That's a good question.
He's at 1
Uh-huh.
HP.
I'm
Okay,
at
so he might want to.
So he's like, don't worry guys, I'll shape. Oh, I don't feel so fucking good.
Like,
yeah.
you know, just in case the owl takes 1 more damage than it has health, it would be great if you don't
Fine.
die.
5. Cure wounds on 4th level then. That will be shit.
You can also cast a thing before and then get extra.
That is 25.
No, there you go.
Whoop.
Okay, let's go.
Better than nothing. Let's go. I
So
know.
Eladio has 120 feet of movement. I think the only one who's as fast is a Rendriel, right? Maybe
I have
faster.
105.
Okay, so never mind.
So you guys would catch
I'm
up
Speedy
to,
Gonzalez.
because you have when you move and dash, you have what, 25 feet, Onyx? So 50 feet per round. Yeah.
I got 120.
I have
they will catch up.
120 feet.
From when you have spent the next 250 feet, they will be like
I might
twice
already be there.
that, so they might actually from here to there. Yeah, I would say
Me and Erandriel might already be there, and the others.
I
might
would
be
say as
Yeah.
you
We'll
As
meet
you-
one of you, right?
if you reach the entrance, Onyx, Eladio and Jeremy and Erandriel are like arriving at the same time,
Well, me too, because I have 120 feet flying speed.
and Adriel as well.
Yeah,
I need a bit more
25 feet
time.
well.
Ilera would be a bit further behind, like following the same speed of Lona, who was just supermaning it.
Yeah, and she's like,
Turn into a giant bat.
not that fast, but yeah.
Not that fast, but still.
And
The
if you-
cape isn't flapping, but you know. Yeah.
Did you say she turns into a
Okay.
giant bat?
Yeah, we're getting there.
Yes, I'm a bad. No, but not giant.
bad.
No one.
No, not just a normal bat. Not a giant.
Just a
normal
normal
bat.
You said giant
Tiny,
bat.
tiny, late
No,
She's
normal
a
one.
medium bat.
baby bat. It's like so cute.
She's a bat. She's a bad bat.
Can't hurt anyone. She's a bad bat.
She's a little Corona piece of shit.
Hey, don't eat me.
We will eat her.
Don't let her bite.
Only when we're in.
Yeah, regardless, don't let her bite.
Okay. I
so
would
as you-
ask
Yeah.
Onyx.
So they land like right in front of you, Onyx.
I've been told that you just go everywhere you want, don't you?
I just keep walking.
Okay. So where was the vampire? I ask Onyx.
Your
Ask
speed was
Onyx.
double the speed. Oh, sorry.
I mean,
I just keep walking.
oh, jeez.
As I said, I stop him.
Okay. I guess it's your acrobatic versus your athletic versus his acrobatic or athletic.
Oh no.
He just sidesteps you.
Onyx, we need to do this as a group. You can't do this alone.
Would I be able to catch up with my tiny wings?
Unfortunately, you're moving only 10 feet per round faster than him. So
A
like,
bet? Yeah.
Getting closer. He's getting so close.
You will get there.
Also,
We'll get there.
to be fair, they're both flying, and he isn't. So he would have to, for example, move like this. Well, they could move like this.
Yeah.
Right. So, and he had to move like through these buildings.
sure,
They can
but
just fly over them. So
right now,
that's a little.
right now when you're in the entrance, they are still like about 100 feet behind,
Okay, so would like
and they're
2
catching up
minutes until they're
with literally 10 feet per.
round.
So it's gonna take some time before they're all the way up.
Okay.
But you guys are 3 people there. You can still try to stop together instead of going one by one.
Yeah, I would. If I see Erandriel try to stop him, I would help
I will help
Erandriel
as well. There.
with your tiny little owl.
My giant owl. You
Oh, giant owl. Never mind. Okay, I take it back.
Excuse
Okay.
me.
I take it back.
Okay.
I apologize.
Yeah, you.
You can all 3 roll an acrobatics / strength check, or you can one of you can do it with advantage.
Let's all roll it, or should we?
Roll.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, acrobatics / strength if you don't have. I don't remember if the owl has that, but acrobatic. Which I think is
Acrobatic?
just a plus.
2.
Yeah, acrobatics.
Stop. Not athletic.
Athletic. Athletic is the strength.
There you
Athletic.
go. That's the one.
There you go.
All right.
Fucking hell.
Even though I think.
No, god damn it! I can't believe this. Come on, owl.
One owl.
Come on, owl. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Right.
Nope.
Onyx, if you will do your acrobatic, however, since you're 1v3, I'll say it's with disadvantage.
Yeah, we can do this.
Okay.
14.
Just like Jeremy tried to go in and just make the full Betty hawk, and he just like ducks down,
Mm-hmm.
and just kind of like goes way over his head. You almost fall to the ground. However, as he trying to like go around you, Erandriel does manage to just grab him by the neck, and as a claw just comes down and just pushes him in place. Right now, they're holding him in place. Right now.
Onyx, could you please tell us where the fuck you're going?
What do you think?
Well, I'm thinking that this thing kicked the shit out of you and you're pissed and you want to kill it. Is that about correct? Can I insight check his dwarven face? If that was correct.
Sure. Roll me an insight check.
With disadvantage. Still good. Natural 20.
Onyx,
wasted.
is that somewhat correct?
No, you're probably not far off.
Probably not far off.
Okay.
All right, so that would be 1 round of 6 seconds. If you want to try and break free, Onyx, you're free to do so.
I would help.
I'm sure all 3 of them will try and stop you from doing that.
Yeah.
So I need you guys to make a
I'll give. I would.
athletic.
Yeah, I would give Erendriel advantage
Okay.
instead of doing it myself.
Yeah, okay.
You're not going anywhere.
Sorry, Onyx, but you're not going anywhere right now. You are hold down, which also means that within further 6 seconds, a little bat and a flying superwoman joins in.
All right, is everyone here?
Isn't vampirism fun, Kira?
It was already for the last 3.5 months.
Okay, are they
We saw
both here
so
now?
much of that.
Yeah, well, I wanted to see how long it would take until you guys would figure it out on your own, but I definitely got sick of that.
They both caught up now.
Yes, they are both caught up.
Okay, I would let go of Onyx. Not that I did anything really, but
Yeah.
If it's more like a sign to the others, we should let go. And he lifts his pinky off Onyx's body. It's like, you're welcome.
Yeah, let's go.
Teamwork.
Okay, let's continue.
I put my
Knife. You're a cleric, right? Can you blast him with sunlight?
Why would I blast him with sunlight?
Because it's a fucking vampire.
Yeah, the
Shit,
vampire can, but
Isn't it the vampire?
sure.
Hey, Lara, what is it that we might be fighting?
I am a bat, I can't talk.
Okay, so
Hear a
Miss
screech.
Little Bat, if it is a vampire that we are fighting, just screech very loudly. But
You
not
can
as loud.
you can turn back if you want.
Yeah, I would turn back and would be like, yes, I assume it is the vampire.
Well,
I'm
there
not
you
quite
go.
sure if it is the same that turned me into what I am, but I am also not quite sure if it is part of the pact that I just did.
I think that is a different thing then,
And I would
most likely.
turn
Probably.
towards Onyx and would just say like, could you please not try to fight him on your own? You, even
Oh, yeah, no,
you.
yeah.
You can
Even
see
you
on
wouldn't do
Ilara.
it.
You can see on Ilara what happens when you try to fight something on your own.
I got a question.
Think I
Usually
get it.
it was-
We had a lot of rats and like a bear.
It's all
They're all
gone.
gone.
Those are
They're all
gone.
gone.
Right, it was dawn. Oh, that's so
Yep.
unfortunate. That would be
Onyx,
funny.
it doesn't matter if you care about the circumstances of or not. I do. And I don't want you to fight something for the cause of me or anyone else in this group and die while we could have potentially helped and
Lara, you have some walked perspective of how things are going. You didn't tell us about this because you thought it would put us in danger.
yes.
But
that
it is
might
our
be.
decision to do whatever the fuck we want, okay? It's not
So
your
you
decision.
say it's a good idea if he runs off?
No, not that. But
Then
I do think it's a good idea to kill a
Don't argue
vampire.
against me in this point.
The thing is that I
Like I said,
think
you're here now, aren't you?
Jeremy is trying to tell you is that you're trying to lecture him about the same thing that you did.
Oh yeah, and you lecture us all the time, so what?
Right, now let's go and kill the fucking vampire.
Okay. This tension is becoming too thick. Let's first deal with the vampire, then deal with your vampirism. And Onyx, don't be so fucking impulsive all the time. You know where that got you with that dwarven body of yours. That's your consequence for that, what you did.
I would recommend to shut up about that. If you want to stay in this form as well.
And just let's
And I
go
walk
kill the
off.
vampire.
No, right, I understand why Eladio fucking left you guys. Jesus Christ.
I'm sticking to Onyx's side.
Yeah, we
As you move towards the Cave of Hunger, you see a shape coming towards you. Humanoid.
Ooh.
Female.
Ooh.
Old.
Ooh.
Not Velen.
With a
Oh.
owl on her side.
Not Velen.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
As she comes floating just a few
Oh.
centimeters above the
No.
ground towards you guys, she just doesn't speak with her mouth, but telepathically to all of you goes, "Well, isn't this a joyous reconvenience of friend?" That's where we're gonna take a break.
Oh
Yeah.
God!
So go get something to drink and eat.
And so back on.
Are we back on the internet?
Yeah.
All right then. Well, right in front of you, blocking the way into the Caves of Hunger, is Valin. She's floating a few inches off the ground, and she's not speaking through her mind, but inside your minds.
Is it her voice we hear?
Yeah. Somewhat.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Kinda. Little like
Okay.
the weird thing is about when she talks, it kind of like echoes in your mind, which is weird. Like almost like there's several voices speaking just a little bit out of sync.
I just keep walking and try to walk past her.
Okay. Well, as you begin coming closer, she just slowly and almost lazily put a hand up. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
What is she casting?
Everyone or
Oh, just Onyx.
Oh, the spell
Well,
goes.
you guys see that she put her hand up, and Onyx freezes in place, just locks up.
Oh, not again.
Now he's just standing there, like one step ahead, and like. Now, do I have your attention?
You had it when you were standing in front of us.
Your full attention. Anyone else wishes to try something?
Could you get the vampire here as well? So we can deal with both of you at the same time? That would save us some time.
He is preoccupied.
With what?
With stuff.
Come on, you're a deity, or your words
We
can be
both
more-
have our order.
I see.
Fine.
Why are you here?
To make sure you stay. Finish your tasks that are meant for you here.
What positive outcome is there for you and your master if we do that?
Many. You have things to do here.
Could you help
You
us?
are not finished. No. See it as help in me forcing you to stay.
As helpful as before, I see.
Then you can solely and exclusively focus on the things that you need to do.
Mhm.
You have all been given a gift. You are doing, in many ways, holy work.
See, I don't even want to leave. I just want to get this thing done. But this mister over there that you're holding on to really tightly right now, I think he thinks differently.
He usually does. If I remember correctly, he has a mind of his own who doesn't really care about the mind of others.
So how about you give us some persuasive arguments along the lines of, if you finish the mission here, I will deliver the vampire to you and you can kill it immediately.
When you are finished here, you are free to leave. Not before. And certainly not now.
To let go of Onyx, though, please.
No.
You can make other saving throws, right? If it's hold person.
Sure, make another whole saving throw.
Like, do it's been some time.
Nope. Now, to make sure that you stay, there are few options. Either you do as you're told, like the good little lambs that you are, or I crash the Caves of Hunger and close you in here forever.
I mean,
You are not capturing who you're looking for anyway, Onik. Creature is long gone. Mission fulfilled. On to the next steps of the plan.
So
You lost.
I went inside check.
You were
She's
saying,
long
Luna?
gone.
Sorry.
no, I was just wondering. So you want us to finish our mission here, but still you're threatening to crash the whole place down, which goes against our mission?
No, just crashing the entrance to the Caves of Hunger. Effectively locking you here for all eternity.
But I can tell.
Even with a 12, he seems very truthful right now. You have things to do, different agendas. There are a lot of moving parts that your group seems to be involved in. My master wants in on the action, and now he is. So continue with the set purpose that you have, but you stay here until that is done.
Okay.
Look, guys, I said it before, I'll say it again. You don't have to convince me, you have to convince him.
Well,
If your master, and I don't know him in particular, Eladio did, I did not, but if your master really wants us to continue this, wouldn't it be helpful to give us something in return? It seems like this, helping you, helping me situation.
it's more like helping yourself. There shouldn't be a reward for helping yourself.
Helping yourself would mean that we make whatever choice we want.
Normally. But things change. People change. Don't they? Jeremy?
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Oh, I assume you don't.
I haven't changed. I've been the same since I've been Jeremy.
Doesn't she recognize Professor Skent on Jeremy's head?
Exactly.
Seemingly not.
Doesn't Professor Skent?
He is eerily quiet.
Okay.
Like, suspiciously quiet.
It's like, oh,
Thus.
all right.
So, back into the city you
Okay.
go.
Wisdom save, maybe. For the whole
And good.
person.
And good luck. As she takes her hand up again, Onyx, you're freed. She's staring straight at you. Try it, and you will fail. Try to help your friends while you're dead.
I'm usually not much help anyway.
That's not,
Not
true.
true.
You're quite a lot of help.
Several of you have done things that others seem to forget. Not that I care much, but fine, if you want something to boost your own egos. Yes, you're a mess. Yes, you're a shitty group of individuals, of generally dislikable people. A group of people who see their own nose before anything else. Just the kind of people that my master is interested in. The kind of people with imagination, and who are willing to go that extra mile for nothing else than a little bit of gain. There's a few among you who work for the greater good. But it's a few. And even that hope is dwindling. And then there are some who works now for more nefarious means. As she looks directly at Elara.
Based.
As you said from the beginning, people can change. So just don't label us like that.
People can indeed change. The question is, can they change back?
Change is still a change.
Moving forward is easy. Tracing your steps back is not as much. Things becomes muddy. Are you sure which tracks are actually the real ones? And will you ever actually get back to the place that you really were?
It's not about getting back. It's like getting forward to learn about it and be a better version of yourself. So please, just stop your labeling, and if you have something more to say, just say it.
Ah, yes, an idealist. Just one more card in this broken mismatch of a group. I like it. We have the chaotic, I don't give a shit about anyone else. And she points over towards Onyx. We have the, I'll pretend like I care about anyone else, but I only care about a selected few, and she points over at the Rendrel.
Don't really pretend that.
We have the one who wants to be more, but just seems to fail at it every time, and she points at Adriel.
Right.
He's mean.
That's
She points as she begins pointing over at Ilara, and we have one who doesn't even give a shit about herself, and certainly not anyone else. Someone who can't trust, someone who can't even for a split second give something of herself, because then she would feel vulnerable. There's a word for that. Weak. And then we have an idealist who can't see the point of view of others. Only the shining light. Like the shining light hasn't burned a few people. And then we have a confused creature who has the need of being someone else, because apparently it is so hard to live within those different creatures that it can only be done in such a matter of time that at some point enough is enough and he has to revert to another.
I look at the orb. Is she talking about you?
Different personality disorders. I believe in some areas this would be considered a mental sickness. Is that what you are, Eladio? Mentally ill?
I am not Eladio.
Sure.
And you've been spouting a bunch of bullshit. For example,
Take it
you've
as the
been
motivation
saying,
that you need.
So I have a question for you, which
We
would
have
be
limited time, but sure.
wonderful. Now, Elara has been making pacts with evil vampires, and worse, probably. And you know about this, and you said, "Oh, grand plan, how wonderful." But when we try to do whatever we do here, is that going to make it more complicated or not? That's all I want to know. Is Elara gonna be like, "Oh, let me suck on your blood," and then she kills all of us? Or is she gonna be like, I'll suck on the blood of the enemies instead?
Well, why don't we ask her? Elara, are you prepared? If so, to ordered to suck the blood of your allies?
You don't need to ask that. And
No, ask it. She asked the
If-
fucking question. Let her answer the question.
No.
Jesus Christ.
No.
Before she answers or anything, she begins looking around. If I were to choose one that would probably agree with...
To me,
sweet.
oh god.
How sweet.
Who does she point at?
Erendril. You knew her secret for months.
Oh, I can't believe this.
You helped her with her secret for months. Kept it from your own brother. And from your friends. Now tell me again, Jeremy, that I am wrong in my assumptions.
In your assumptions about them being...
Shitty people.
as she says that, Lona is walking up to Onyx, and she's taking Onyx by the hand, and then she's like taking Onyx.
Like a school teacher, come on, little one, come.
And she's like trying to, go back with him to the group
Let's
and
go to the bathroom. Come on.
and say like, we have things to finish, and she's gonna looking at Valine and be like, hey, like I told you, people can change, and try to drag Onyx with her.
They can indeed change.
Yeah,
So what did you say, Onyx?
You wouldn't even be able to represent.
Now, doesn't that just prove my point?
I would turn to Erendriel and I would ask him, are you a vampire too now?
No, you see, Jeremy, he is not a vampire. He's just a helper of vampire.
So he's like a slave.
Don't know if
He was
it could
never
be considered-
forced.
He willingly helped.
So he's
And
like a stupid slave.
I will say,
I'm kidding.
Erendriel, from my master, a sincere thank in giving us time to find Ilara and persuade her to join the path of the right. So sincerely, Erendriel, thank you.
So if I understand correctly, she will need to suck our blood to survive, but she has control over her own actions.
Well, for now, she has, yeah.
Well, that's one thing down at least.
At some point, obviously, demands will be required.
Could you promise us that demands will not be required as long as we are down in this cave? To finish whatever mission will benefit you?
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Or normal?
Yeah, I guess.
You motherfucker. It's an 18. I'll use my 1d4.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah.
Acceptable. For as long as you're down here in the manner of good faith, we will not interfere, and we will pose no demands until you are done with this place.
Perfect. And
Now,
after that,
After
no
that,
rules. We can fight you,
After-
you can fight us, everybody's on the table.
well, a life was taken from our ranks. And she looks over at Adriel. That needs to be repaid. A life for a life. And that life we have now, and she points over to Ilara. And of course, at some point, demands will be made. And expected to be upheld.
Okay.
Now, once again, I wish you all luck. You're gonna need. And I will say one astonishing thing is that such a group of mishaps could have survived for this long is impressive. But following your progress here the last days here in this frozen hell, I don't think you're lasting much longer. You're playing this game of death and life, life or death, as individuals. Now, one of your individuals, points to Lara again, is part of something greater and will have a greater chance. That offer is extended to all of you, should you wish to join. Especially you, Eventual, since you've already helped the cause so much. Any takers?
I think Eladio would not like that very much. He has like a sun god pact.
Hardly a god, but sure.
Well, I don't know much about him, but he put a lot of effort into it. And he told me about it a lot. Actually, very much a lot. So I'll say no.
Okay then. Then I wish you luck as the 6 individuals that you are. And I wonder who kills who first. Spoiler, we already have a betting going on. Who will kill who first?
And who's that?
Onyx, we're rooting for you.
Boy.
But that's
Now,
a
my time here. It might be considered a low blow, but it's I know he has done it before already. I think you've done once, you might as well do again.
Yeah.
Good luck. Now leave.
I'm gonna wait for
Go
Onyx.
get the
to-
branch that you need. It is right over there, as she points over towards the woods.
Little forest. Yep. I'll wait for Onyx to turn around.
I don't.
She's just staring you down on it. There's as you look over, there's nothing left of the old villain. Nothing. And she's just staring you down, daring you to do anything stupid.
I would move over to Onyx, and if I could, I would place one of my hands on his shoulder, and would just tell him, "We should go. It's not worth it right now. We should go."
We pick our fights. We will get a chance.
Today is not the day.
You remember, pain
I'm
and
waiting,
hate
Onyx.
are not what we want.
I am right here, 30 feet away from you. Take the chance, and you might be rewarded.
I give her a slight smile and turn around, walk off.
Turn around and walk away. You just hear. Everyone begins following away, going away.
Yeah,
Anyone staying?
yeah.
Nope.
Are we going to the
Not
forest?
staying.
And
We're not gonna fight for Lynn today.
are we going to the forest?
The way
Are we
I
smartest from
appreciate
here?
it.
Are we sneaking?
Yes, with my staff we are.
Sneak, 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 sneak.
Sneaky snack.
That's not the snack staff.
Sneak, 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 sneak.
The snack staff is a different one.
Yes, with the guy that.
You could activate that on his own.
So
Sneak, sneak, sneak.
when we are on our walk over there,
Oh no, sneak.
I'm
roll
Steve.
stealth.
I'm a sneaky snake.
Ha!
You motherfucker.
Impressive, Adriel. Impressive.
That's absolutely
It's
impressive.
again with the staff on the ice goes really hard.
Yeah, like,
God
come
damn
on,
it,
yeah, fucking not
So
again.
it's not that the ice bridge
Ooh,
totally collapsed.
Lona! Nice.
With that,
Impressive roll.
This-
With
that
time from-
disadvantage.
With the disadvantage.
Yes.
This time from Adriel is a classic. He wasn't really focusing. He was keep like looking around on Berlin and walked straight into one of the lamps. So hard that the lamp actually shut down.
Oh god.
You just hear a ding, and then
Okay.
And you
So,
hear, for just a few seconds, you hear Valin in the back of your head going,
Fucking idiot. All right. So we'll go to the trees. Can we
Yeah.
move there directly? It's something gonna eat us.
if you want to try and go there directly, you can.
Whoop.
So when we are on that walk,
Oh, we're on the walk. Oh, okay. I'll move back.
I'll take Erendriel aside.
Oh, I'll like be taken aside by that too. I'll take myself aside to you and the Rendriel. Cause I'll be like, what the fuck?
So when were you gonna tell me this? Were you not? Didn't you want to tell me anything about it, or?
Telling something like that would have been up to her.
Would have been up to her. Okay. So this was a she needed to survive thing for you.
Mm-hmm.
Does it help her in any way, shape, or form with that survival that she can feed off you, or?
Well, she's been drinking my blood.
Yes, but nothing else. Not that she bites a piece out of you every morning.
No.
Okay. I'll just be. If it helps her, just we can't do anything else about it. But you could have told me at least.
Wasn't mine.
Why did you not want to tell any of us?
Like I said, there were more urgent things to do. It wasn't needed that you guys know.
So then, when you went out to the vampire, did you? What was your plan when you met him? The initial plan, you went out to Lowen.
Finding a reason to end all of this.
Would something have ended if you would have killed it, or?
I don't know. I didn't initially plan to kill it. I
Well,
hoped it
talk
was
with-
more a he could help me kind of thing.
Okay. Because
Turning to the
What-
enemies for help instead of asking your allies. That's an
You know, he's the one that
interesting
created me into what I am right now. I don't consider him complete enemy as you do right now. Because as much as I don't like being what I am, he is also the one that turned me and therefore has the answers for the questions I have.
you
As she says that, you hear the Professor Scan going, well, actually, she's not completely wrong, because in terms of vampirism, he is the master over her, and she would naturally feel some kind of a bond, like a subservient would be as his master. So, of course, she would have a bit of a loyalty in that district.
Okay.
Just wanted to point that in.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Professor.
I appreciate you very much, and I've just gotten to know you.
But
Thank you.
From the options that we have heard, I totally get the reasoning then, and your reasons for that are your own. The only thing that we have now have moving forward is what Jeremy told us about. Maybe Sean won't help you in the regard.
Char, for fuck's sake.
It's not that
Jack.
hard.
One of this group finally
Sharn is
get
the
that
city.
right. Sharn is the city.
It is Shao. Okay, we
And-
understand.
Even Nico
Don't get-
always confuses it.
Oh God.
You,
Oh
you
God.
don't have
you
to
do.
get so angry, Elara.
I am a living god. I can say whatever I want.
No!
Now it's
No.
Sharn. And the
You can-
continent is
you can
now
use
called
his
Shar.
As you're bubbling around, the orb goes again, well, there is one thing that's kind of odd, and that's apparently that a renderer would be helping like that. He doesn't have a master to serve, so it seems like he's just... yeah, that's odd.
You can say the word.
Yeah, you can
Professor Scan.
finish the sentence, please.
Nope, think I'll... oh, see, that's the prison.
A prison? Where is it?
Well, not averting for the subjects then.
I think I know why Erendriel helped her. Because they are friends, and he stuck to a promise to a friend, and breaking the promise would maybe be something he's not willing to do. Now, I can understand and value that a promise to a friend is worth this much to you. But I also don't understand that, well, let's say it like this. Some promises should not be made.
I honestly
And
don't
some
really
things
get
aren't
your
other people's.
problem.
Things like
Do
that
you-
aren't other people's subjects to say.
Oh yes, they are. And you just saw why.
Where did me becoming a vampire affect the group?
Well, when Adriel died and we have to get him back.
It had
Oh.
nothing to do with my vampirism.
It did.
Well,
No.
not
It's not-
strictly true.
The
Am I
trap
allowed
was
to
set by
continue?
the vampire.
Yes, you're allowed to continue.
Continue. Yes, Mr.
Right,
Orb, Professor.
The trap was designed to only let a vampire through. The reason why it affected the others, in this case, Adriel and Onyx, was because they were in contact with you. The trap is designed to keep anything that is not you out.
Onyx would have gone there regardless.
Probably.
But
Adriel
you were
wouldn't.
the one who would.
And I will
decide-
say, it is impressive that you have not drunk the blood of your allies, because you need to drink blood. So the question is, where have you gotten that blood from? And what would Erendril do if he found you munching of one of your friends? I'm just saying, it seems like a risk to take. I understand the argument.
I would never bite one of my friends without their consent.
See,
Well,
that
I
I'd
do
rather
consider myself-
die from starvation than doing that.
I consider myself a rather expert of vampires, and the fact is that for every day you go without blood, at some point, the hunger became so much that you will not be able to control it.
And if I would have to leave the group for that, I would not hurt them.
I hope that is true. And you all seem will strong. I'm just saying, I understand the general discomfort of the group. That what if something were to go wrong? I'm not saying it has done, but what if?
Well, then we have since you're an expert on vampirism, Professor Scand, is there a way to alleviate the vampirism out of a person?
In that regard, no. Now that everything has taken full hold of Elara, she will need blood daily. Fresh blood daily. The best way to try and revert her situation would be to find the creature that bit her and put a wooden stake through its heart.
Would be the way to revert that condition, or
It will help, yes, because when you kill the master, that connection is severed. And then you take the blood of the dead vampire, give it to Elara, and through an excruciating, but usually not lethal process, she would be able to come back.
then we have a goal.
If he wants that.
See, and that is what I didn't want. Didn't want that to be our goal. We have more urgent things to do.
True, but we can't
To
leave.
be
Felon,
completely fair.
already, they are blocking our path towards the creature. What she also says is that probably they are trying to get rid of that creature somewhere else, either another plane, so that the process.
Ilara. You also
Make it
forget
out.
that you are talking about you wanting to protect the group because it's we are your friends, but the group is also having that same feeling towards you. So
Which is fine, but we do have people that are losing their homes at this specific moment. We have people that are in danger at this specific moment, and I think that is definitely more urgent than the conditions I am in right now. And I'm looking to Adriel, or do you disagree that your family and your home place is more important than my needs?
You are the part of the group that's trying to fix this.
Okay. For the greater good. No.
The greater.
Fuck's sake. For the greater good, Alara is right. Considering her condition, considering the things that are already haven't taken hold, we can't scurry off now for her condition. If we leave all the other innocent people to die outside in Eberron. She's right about that. You're right,
But
Lona.
couldn't. Sorry, continue. I'm sorry.
Okay. Alara is also wrong in the fact that we should not do anything about it. But tracking the creature should be, and we should track the creature and at least kill it. But first we have to kill this creature. Then we have to make sure we can maybe find the creature. If we can't, we'll have to put that on hold.
Of course.
And then,
As I was trying to say here, because I think you answered something here, Mr. Adriel. One thing that I think has been proven in this case, and usually is with vampirism, is that the longer you let a problem like vampirism fester, the bigger it will become.
Yeah.
And at some point, one small problem might become a huge problem.
And
yes.
that's also my point with saying that she's a part of the group that's trying to save the greater good, for the greater good, the large people. And as we are getting synced or potentially put in danger because of secrets like this, because then it's not gonna serve the greater good if we can't do our job properly, if no one of us are, feeling the top. And that's why even if, Alara, you haven't hurt us physically now, but these lies and these denials of people trying to help is hurtful. Because
I never lied.
You never shared when we tried to help.
I didn't lie though.
You kept your secrets.
That is
You
not
kept-
It's the
lying.
same.
It's basically the same.
No.
No.
I believe that you are getting off track now. Like, you are actually getting somewhere as a group.
Mm.
Semantics.
A group.
Some truth has been seen from others that they might not have been present, and some see it as, well, I just didn't say. But can we agree that if you choose not to say something, it is a secret? And if you're holding
Yeah.
something secret from someone, it usually has different meanings. It has a meaning from the one who's keeping the secret, but it can mean something else from others. So technically, both can be right and both can be wrong. However, the main problem here is that you have someone in your group who has, for various reasons, both good and bad, kept something that has now become a bigger problem than something else. Let me ask you this, Alara. I do not know you from before. However, coming back to Eberron, what happens if you are put in a position where your condition might be at a disadvantage? For being a vampire as you are, running water, for example, can harm you. You have to be invited into every room. Sunlight, I know there was already a discomfort for you, but it will be so even more now.
I'm very aware
Things
of that.
that I understand. But would you agree with me that fixing those things would make you a more potent fighter and person?
I don't believe I ever said I want to stay like that.
Nope, I don't think you will either. You just saw it as it is a smaller problem compared to other bigger issues, which I understand and which is normal. I'm just saying, there's a risk that if you introduce a smaller problem into a bigger problem, that the two problems might be even bigger. Sometimes it is better to solve the things you can and then try to solve the hard. You have to understand, as long as your master is out there, he will have a degree of control over you.
At this point, I have so many masters that I don't even know who is the highest of them.
Well, one can only always serve one master, but one can wish to be elsewhere. It is clear that the path that you are on now is not one of your liking. That doesn't mean it always has to be this path. That is what's written up earlier by your friend Eberron. There is a way to come back into the warm embrace of Shaw, if that is something she gives. I don't know her, so I cannot. But there's a possibility. So why not go for that possibility?
I never said I wouldn't.
Fantastic. Then technically we are all in agreement.
I never said anything else. I just dislike being put on a spot by multiple people in my group for a decision that I made for the group.
I like being in this, so I don't really understand your feeling, but
you cannot make this.
But nonetheless, you are the only vampire here, which would automatically put kind of a. I don't mean that to be rude, but you are very white, very pale, have big fangs. You're almost like a walking spotlight.
I will stop
now. I feel like I've said too much.
You've said a lot of things, that are good. I feel like you don't believe that someone else can make a decision about you that you might not like. That was my mic falling over.
Beautiful.
Now, you said you made a decision for the group, for the benefit of the group, as you believed, but you cannot make a decision for the group without the group. It does not work. If you make a decision for the group, it has to be with the group.
You try to decide stuff for me right now as well without caring about my opinion.
We are deciding something together. It might be that one person or two people in the group disagree. Like when I took the necklace of the fireballs, you were saying, I think this is a bad idea because this is a dead person and maybe you will get cursed. So you might be right. Maybe I will get cursed. Maybe this fireball necromancer will take me over at some point and I will start to spring fireballs everywhere. But I did not sneak around your back and take the necklace.
That's actually a good idea. Let me just write that down.
So instead what I did was I told everyone I am taking this necklace. Now, in the situation where we are right now, you did not tell anyone about the vampire except one person you trusted most, which would be Eberron. It might be that you did not trust us enough to tell us about what happened to you, and that would be unfortunate. And that would be something we would have to work on in the future. But to consider the greater good means to consider this entire group of people. Because if we die, the greater good that we can cause is lost. And that also means you have to consider yourself. And I don't think you're doing that.
Hey, Jeremy. I thought you said Eladia was the thinker. I think that sounds good.
He thinks a lot more than me.
Yeah, this guy talks more.
Could be.
Well,
Now,
he talked wide.
There is a forest over there, and I think we have to get a Wanderer staff. Eladia wasn't sure. He just said Wanderer staff, get one of the two, the others know what to do. Then he said there's a bunch of cool buildings that we can go into and then get things. Maybe not. Okay.
Would you like to say your opinion, or would you like to? No.
No. I don't think there are already a lot of people listening right now, so I'd rather just stop the topic.
I think everyone is actually listening.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like that.
Would you care to elaborate?
Lara, listening and not agreeing is total different things.
You know, not agreeing is also a different thing to being disrespectful towards the other one and putting them on a spot and just arguing against her all of the time.
You put the whole group to a spot by turning into a vampire.
I do not. I mean, Onyx is doing fine, Adriel's doing fine, Rendriel too. So basically, I'm just putting you and Eladio 2.0 on the spot. The thing is, yes, maybe my decisions weren't smart, but it's also not really a smart thing to always point that out towards the person that did a wrong decision without meaning any harm. And maybe it is smart to just help this person instead of just calling her out in front of everyone.
It's hard to helping someone that doesn't want to be helped.
I never said that I don't want to be helped.
Just said
It's
several
just the
times.
way of helping. And if you want to point out again that you would have helped me if I only would have told that, yes, I understood that by now. I hear that multiple times now.
What do you want us to do?
Continue with what we have to do, and then when we have the time, focus on the problem that is laying ahead of us.
Okay.
And that is what we shall choose.
Thank you.
That is continue forward.
Well, for a split second, I thought there was hope for you all. But all right, let's go. Let's kill 2 more carrots, I guess.
Thank you, Professor Scan.
I think we would have by now arrived by this forest over
I
here.
think so too.
Sure.
Been quite a conversation.
You've also been sneaky, walking very slowly.
Exactly.
Sneakity sneak.
Sneakity snack.
Lickety snack.
Sneakity snackity.
All right. Well, you come over to what looks like to be a canopy of golden leaves.
Wow.
From the trees inside, like a bit of a sunken basin. It's like sunken about 5-6 feet down.
Mhm.
The trees grow in pretty stark contrast to these very bleak surroundings. They're very colorful and their branches are swaying, even though there isn't any air.
And I, as a druid, touch one of the trees to see if it's a magical tree or is it just a normal tree.
Tree.
Well, sure. Make me a nature check.
A nature check.
An arcanic nature check. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's survival.
That's the whole set.
Oh,
There's nature.
well,
Just saying.
I can also take nature if you really.
Sure. Let's see if it matters a lot. Okay. From you touching the tree, you immediately like, this is not a natural tree. This is more akin to a treant.
Brilliant. Oh, wow.
That is just in a very deep sleep.
Oh, God. All right. So,
So burn them.
Hear me
Fireball?
out before you rip out any branches here. These things are alive. And if we hurt one
All
of them,
trees are alive.
they're... Thank you,
Oh, no.
Jeremy. But these ones will actually hurt you if you break a branch.
As in how?
Because they are tree ants, which means that they can come alive.
Ah, I see.
So there might be a way that I can try to speak with them and ask if we can get something. If you would allow me to first do that before we rip out any branches.
I don't want to rip out branches. I like trees.
You
We
could
need them
just
for
look
the-
around for branches as well. When on the ground.
That's
Yeah, you don't have to rip
smart
them out. We
decision.
could just take them from the ground.
if
But
if
maybe
they
it's
are
one of their
allowed.
children.
Hmm?
Or like their finger. Maybe they'll get mad.
They will get
Well, if
very
it's off, then it's fine.
well. They are.
You're
they're-
trying to create another, getting another oak for the ritual, correct?
Yes.
Yes. Then you will need to get it from one of the trees. Good luck.
So
You can speak with trees. Okay, go ahead.
I can speak with trees. I want to. Hang on. I'm-
Keep in mind that the place that these trees are incarnated, and they are
Maybe evil?
of a bit of a yes.
Yeah, wonderful. Okay, great.
Evil, you say?
Maybe.
For fuck's sake.
I mean, you can still speak with them.
Yes, but if they've been heard. Well, I will use we'll use 3 charges of my Staff of the Woodland to cast Speak with Plants.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's taken off, and
The trees are still sleeping, but yeah.
then I'm gonna try to
Wake it.
up.
Hey, you. Hey, bitch.
Poke it with a stick from his own branches.
No,
No, don't do that. Don't do that. No.
Greet.
Okay.
I try to
it's
at least communicate with it.
kind of like as you begin poking it begin like waking up and goes very slowly goes, who dare wake me from my slumber?
A druid.
Who are you? It says in common out loud.
Oh, okay. Well, that was. I'm a druid of Eberron.
I don't know this. Eberron.
Eberron is the world, right? Yeah.
Eberron's planet, yeah.
Yes. Eberron is the world you're living in.
That doesn't sound right.
Okay.
Who are you? And why are you here?
My name is Adriel Rilkana. These are my companions. And we are here to defeat the Demi-Lich sitting at the spire.
Demi-Lich?
A skull floating in the air.
There are no Demi-Liches in the city.
What's...
There is a Lich.
Is it a
How long have I slumbered?
When did you slumber for last time? Was this city still floating above in the air?
Well, naturally.
It's been a long time since then. Over roughly. Shit. I have to get the time right.
I asked the orb.
Well, the orb just says, centuries, Trian. Century.
Thank you.
What is your purpose here talking with me? What is it you want?
To defeat the Demi-Lich itself, we have to follow a ritual to get inside of his defensive measures. One of the ritual requirements.
Seeking to destroy whoever is in control seems counterproductive to me.
Why?
Because I am from this place. Are you trying to destroy this place?
No, we're not. We're trying
Make
to
me a...
We aren't trying to destroy this place.
Well, am I deceiving a Tyrian?
I don't know. Are you?
No, I'm not. I'm trying to persuade it that I'm not trying to destroy this place.
We're trying to free the place, like. So it's not.
Like my best case scenario would be that the city floats again.
I'm doing Greenpeace stuff here. Come on, man. Come on. Gonna help you out.
Greenpeace stuff.
Roll me persuasion.
Persuasion. Oh God. I am so bad at persuasion. Charisma of nothing.
Okay.
That's not terrible.
Nothing.
Above average.
What is it that you need from me?
What we need from you is a nether oak branch to create a wand out of it so that we can continue on the path to get inside the big spire.
And your sole purpose is to get inside the tower and kill whatever creature is there?
Well, in basic terms, yes. To make sure that that all the creatures, beings that have lived here can walk out free.
That sounds like a disgustingly good action to perform.
Well,
I am not
treant.
sure I agree with your offer.
Well, you're a treant, right? I can teleport you.
And
I can teleport you to a place where you can wreak more havoc.
oh, where?
There's a place in Eberron that is now in total chaos, where you can destroy as many creatures that hurt your new growth as you would like.
Why would you do that?
Because you would enjoy it. Or would
Make a
you like-
persuasion check with advantage.
Can I give him? Okay, no, that's good.
Fine. I will give you a no
Thank you.
if you transport me to this place immediately.
Immediately. Of course.
Well,
Then I will.
Well, we would need it first, since afterwards you would be on.
Well, that is thing of discussion. True.
you see it like going down towards his roots and just basically what would, I guess, taking an arm or something like that, just rips one of the big tree trunks off and then offers it slowly to you.
I'll take it. That's only one,
Okay.
right?
You now have another oak, yeah.
We all need one, right? We only need one.
One
One.
each.
Oh, we
You
can
know-
do it with one. Everybody needs one.
Through,
Yes.
read through your stuff.
No, we
You have
don't.
some clues.
No, we don't need
Yes.
to do it together. All at the same time.
Everyone had to do it to cross the barrier. So we
True,
need
but not
one each.
everybody needs another oak tree branch. You can just, after you've done the ritual, you can give the oak branch to the next guy.
Yeah, that's what I would have guessed.
Mm.
Um,
Unless it gets used and destroyed. Do we know about that? And I look at Professor Scant.
I don't believe it does. It just have requirements, but it doesn't. I don't think it consumes. I'm unsure. I haven't done the ritual myself. However, what does it say correctly? You need a wand?
hold the
or
wand craft from the nether oak over your heart.
Hold another, like a wand. Well, you can make a very small wand. You can make several wands of one big oak.
Well, wonderful.
Oh, we just got a lot of.
Onyx would be the one making these.
I give that to Onyx.
Onyx, is that enough for you to make one for all of us?
Would it?
Which yes.
With some lucky crafting, it might just be.
Well, how about in that case we take a little bit more?
Needs to.
I should say that Trian just goes, that was not the agreement.
True. So I open up a portal.
The ritual cast it?
Yeah, of course, because
Okay, so it takes
there's
10
no
minutes.
other way. There's no other
Oh,
way to
okay.
do it.
Right. Does it take 1 minute or 10?
I
Ritual
believe.
knowledge then.
Ritual always. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, but it isn't a ritual.
Yeah, I think it's like a spell ritual thing.
So
Just post it or something.
Oh,
It doesn't really matter that much.
no. Oh.
Oh.
It disappears.
Bye.
I'm back.
You're back.
So, now I have to figure out which one of the places I would like. Because I can basically bring him to Prince Shen.
Just spawn it in the fog, and then it mutates, and it'll haunt us later.
Yeah, true. But we haven't been to Eberron yet, so I can't even do it. But that's fine.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I'll make.
Bring him to the island of Solstice.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
that's
about to say,
that's where I want to draw it, and I'm like. So I open that portal up for him.
Well, I mean, okay. To be fair, you said you'd bring it somewhere where it would be able to cast havoc and grow.
Wreak havoc. So I'm gonna
And
place
grow. So
And grow.
the question is, were you lying when you said that? And if you were, it could have had an insight check. So if you're putting it somewhere where it's gonna die because of the cold,
No.
then
You can place it in the wilderness. We have one wilderness one where we can
Okay.
place it.
okay.
I can kill all the things that he wants.
Where would that wilderness one be?
The old wood camp, yeah, that's true.
Is
Where you learned magic.
Isn't
fair
that
enough.
quite close to where the hag is?
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, we'll see him again.
So we potentially run into him again.
Well, he's
Great, sounds
got what
awesome.
He got what he
Oh,
wants.
it wouldn't be on route and
They already moved.
I'm just saying.
They
Just
already
put him
moved camp there.
Just do it. Fine.
The Druids already moved camp from that place, so they're not even there anymore. As per what they told us.
So you're making a portal.
Yeah.
To end of solstice.
Yeah, fine. Let's do just.
Oh, but, I'm asking. It was more like or
We can all. We have made that first portal or the first seed near the old Druid camp because they burned. That they are not there anymore.
sure.
So I'm gonna place the portal there, so we can just roam the wilderness there and do that stuff.
Okay. All right. You open the portal. It begins trotting through, and about halfway through, it goes. Wait a second.
And then the portal closes. Then it dies. Oh no.
Wait,
So you basically sent him to his death?
Basically.
That is a
Wait.
druidic lifestyle I didn't know yet.
Well,
how-
they were evil. That if that makes it any better, this place curses everything. So. And
Just
it
willingly killed a tree.
sometimes you must be willing to make sacrifices where needed.
What would your dad think about that?
My dad wouldn't care if a tree is in phase that it grows in corruption, then you can kill it. We also do that near the demon waste, so that's fine. That's why there's not that much forest around there.
Well, I mean, we got what we wanted.
We even have more wood if it chopped it in half. And I'm looking at my at our god above.
I mean, right now you have a lump of tree and everything seems fine. Now, just to how skilled of a carpenter you have.
Yep.
So, Onyx.
Well, I like the idea though that the portal cut the tree in half.
It was kind of through, so fortunately nothing extra would have been given. But right now it is in a very cold place and it's not happy.
Onyx, how long would it take you to?
Okay.
Said I
question.
could teleport him somewhere.
How long would it take him?
I don't have
We
much
can
experience
wherever you
in wood
want.
carving.
Do you have do you have anything that would be used for that? Like, do you have any tools
I can make
axes
tools.
or you can make tools?
Okay.
Crafting? I have no idea what those tools would be named. Like,
What kind of tools do you have?
That doesn't matter. I can make carpentry.
yeah, he has tools to make all.
It's like
And
the mother
he
of all the
himself
tools.
is a tool.
Yeah.
So you actually make carpenter tools,
Yeah, I can basically make carpentry tools.
right?
What?
Okie dokie.
that's-
So when you have to do your roll, you add your proficiency bonus to whatever ability check I'm gonna impose on you, which I still haven't. Just give me a sleight of hand check to see how smooth you are with your hands in creating this, and you can add your proficiency bonus to it with your new well-made carpenter tools.
That's a lot.
22. Yes, there is enough for one for all of them. The smallest one is the one that he gets himself, but in his size, it's fairly normal.
Nice. Okay.
Thank you, Onyx. That was really nice work.
It looks really
It's
fine. It's almost as
great.
fine as your great theater clothes.
Oh,
Yeah,
I mean, it's
Sam-
wand. It will serve its purpose, I guess.
It is literally just a spin of wood.
Now
Better
that
not.
we seem to say everyone needs everything for the ritual, I took a mask from the theater for masking myself in the ritual. I don't know how
Yeah.
you guys want to do it.
I mean, I can make more masks.
Well,
Do it again.
that problem is solved.
Well,
I
he
thought of
doesn't-
casting invisibility, but
I can just.
that's not really masking your appearance.
I did not even think of
Isn't it
that.
not?
I would just.
You have to remember, masking yourself is more in a magical sense.
I hate it.
I actually
Oh.
don't know if the physical mask will help. Maybe. But
I mean, I
naturally,
can-
if you can mask
cast
yourself,
something.
then, well, good to go.
so you are saying that invisibility would be a way of masking yourself?
Maybe.
So-
Mm.
Who knows?
So somebody has to consume potion, right?
Everyone needs to consume poison.
So
Poison.
do we have enough poison to do that?
Well, we found poison. Oh,
I mean,
Well, you can all try and consume the stuff that attack you. Or not.
What?
The black gooey stuff that attacked the.
No, thanks.
No,
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 okay, no,
no.
okay, no,
like we stuff.
no.
okay.
No, so much weird shit is happening with my body. I'm not letting that in.
noted.
Well,
Okay, can I make a wish real quick for the group so everyone knows my plans? I would love to see the library
Well, is it?
because I think there could be a lot of information that could be helpful for all of us.
That's
Which one?
rifle.
This
Oh
one?
shit! Even I forgot there was a library.
I agree
Which-
with that.
Which one is the library?
This one.
Yeah.
That's a
Oh,
big
I thought we would go here and then here and then here and then
I mean,
here.
sure,
and
we
then
can
here.
also see the towers. I'm just saying, I think the library would be a good idea for us.
Yes.
Yes, sounds good to me.
The more knowledge we have, we might even find a way to alleviate your condition a bit.
There's also a prison.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes,
we will visit her.
But
Is this
why
one?
would
No.
you want?
No, it would be it can't point. So it would
Is
be like
this one?
as you begin turning around, be like, that direction.
You
Yes.
pointed that prison out for quite a while now. Is there anyone you want to get out of there?
No.
There must be a reason.
Inside check.
Hang on.
Make your inside check.
Hang on a
Make
minute.
Inside check.
No,
Inside
hang on a
check.
minute. Hang on a minute.
Inside check.
Didn't
Get-
Lintel?
Yeah, there we go.
Classic.
No, that's like
Absolute
no, there's
classic.
no one.
Yeah,
No
Hang
one
on.
ever.
Hang
Yeah,
on a minute.
we're hanging.
yeah.
What is it?
Didn't Valin tell of somebody that she had to get out of the city? that
Mhm.
that was the reason that she came to the city all the way back
yeah.
to get
Yeah, she
them.
was looking for her old love, wasn't she?
Well, we insight
Yeah.
check. What do we think about our
Yeah.
The
insight?
orb
Mr.
is
Orb?
hard to read, but
But
yeah.
and then Adriel says the thing about
like-
getting someone out.
I think you all know the answer. He probably wasn't telling the truth.
Well, we
Except
can go-
Lona, she's like, oh, okay, yeah, fair enough.
Professor
we
Scan,
can go to
don't
the
get me
prison
wrong.
too.
That's
Don't get me wrong, but you're a part of this group now. And as we just
Exactly.
in a long discussion made
As
clear,
you
lying
just-
is a bad thing in this group.
As you just
Oh
told
god, now we're
Elena,
getting back on the set.
But you guys all lie and keep secrets all the time.
Yeah, but
Okay.
hey, you are way smarter than us. You are the good guy in this group. You are the one that should be a role model, shouldn't you?
if you start telling the truth, all of us will start telling
Make
the
a
truth.
persuasion check with advantage.
Yes, please,
Flattery can get you far.
please,
But maybe the dice will say not this
Please?
one. Okay.
nice.
It takes like a full 10 seconds of no response at all. So
Mhm.
like so far that you all like, oh, did he just shut down or something? And like there might be possibly, if still alive, someone in the prison I would like to see.
And who might
And
that be?
let's go.
A person?
Who?
You know,
Well-
we need to know who it is so we know when we see it.
Well,
'Cause maybe you're in the back of holding then.
He,
No.
he reminds a lot about Jeremy. Has the same skills.
Is his name Gerald Sammerbutter?
I hope not.
Is he? We are not going to the prison if there's Gerald Sammerbutter over there.
Just one thing, Professor Scant. Is that maybe the same person that Berlin wanted to get out of the city?
I'm actually not 100% sure about that. She didn't really comfort
She
me
did.
much in the plans, but I know she wanted someone out. But if it's
I'm gonna
if it's,
join
if it's
on
him,
my,
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna join on my phone. I'm not gonna talk, but I can hear some stuff. So
Yeah,
can
we will
slightly
end
continue.
soon when you guys
Yeah, yeah.
decide a
No problem.
direction.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying that as part of the group, I would like to go to the prison. Thank you.
Then let's go. We could go to the prison, right?
Before we
Fine,
go, is there anything about maybe like guards or something that actually are protecting or guarding the
Oh.
prison that we should be aware of? I mean, they are a prison. A prison is there to keep people in and people out, probably as well. So, if you have more information that would be helping us to get you where you want, would be very good to come forward with that now before we throw us inside there.
I'm not sure. Maybe. But it's been here for a very long time. It's possible that no one alive at all.
We
Why
keep
is that
crossing our
person in the
department.
prison though?
Because the person, by the laws of this place, technically did something she should have not have done.
Yeah,
And
that's the
that thing
basic
would
reason.
have
Yeah.
been because that is basically the description of why you end up in prison in general.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes, it is. I am not sure
I don't
why
believe
he is in prison. I'm telling the truth. Thank you very much. I am not sure.
I am inciting that.
Make an insight check.
Where is it again? There.
He actually does seem to be telling the truth. Just
Okay.
the things missed out, but he seems to be telling
Okay.
the truth.
Okay. I mean, I it's fair for me to leave things out.
So he's like, well, I'm not. She. It's like I said, a lot like Jeremy has a specific skill set. something that's genuinely frowned upon in a place like this.
I mean, we can go to
When
the
you
prison. I
say
don't mind.
skill set, are you talking about being a bard or being a changeling? Or something else?
Yes, being a bard.
Music.
I mean, being a bad bard was punishable, but still, no, I'm the other one.
Good. So basically, we don't know who we're looking for because this person could just change appearance. I hope you do know. A name, maybe?
I know trick questions that would ascertain who the person is, if it is the right person or not.
Well, those would be good to know.
Jeremy is asking if there's anything we need to know to so we aren't put in a special danger.
Whoops. Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Powerful wizard brought him there.
Okay.
Fine. His name would be Seraphon.
Okay.
He
Seraphon.
might, or might not, have murdered a Nethery sage and stolen his identity to try and infiltrate the fire.
Okay. No reasoning behind it, or
Why did he want to infiltrate the spire then?
Because he believed that the leader of this place had grown insane.
oh,
Is the leader the Demi-Lich?
Yep.
And I guess he might have been right.
Yep.
So you're saying if we find this Seraphon and help him out of prison, he could be an ally for us? Mm-hmm.
Yep.
and let's go to the prison.
Oh, or does he have his own agenda? Like I get the feeling that you have, Professor
I
Scant.
mean, we do have that too.
Yeah, I just don't want to be stabbed in the back in case it comes to that.
Happen with all of us here.
Well, yes, but not one that would go against your agenda.
Well, I guess that's fine by me then.
Let's go to the prison.
Let's go.
All right. So as you guys begin moving towards the prison as a happy, merry people of a group of people, who, and that's where we're gonna end today.
Okay.
That's next time we'll take over. If you guys reach the prison in the city, and possibly, maybe, who knows, a new ally, or possibly, maybe, who knows, a trap.
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
Don't drag me away.
That's scary.
Oh. Sorry.
She's flying away.
But yeah, that would then be it, boys and girls.
Well,